सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग,
गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग।
मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले।
गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, 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 गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग।
गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग। कैच दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले।
गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, 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 गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग।
गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग। कैच दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
Let's take it to finale.
Goa Women's Premier League, 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 Goa Women's Premier League.
Goa Women's Premier League. आओ मिलके खेले. Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch door तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग.
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
Let's take it to finale.
Goa Women's Premier League, 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 Goa Women's Premier League.
Goa Women's Premier League. आओ मिलके खेले. Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch door तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग.
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
Let's take it to finale.
Goa Women's Premier League, 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 Goa Women's Premier League.
Goa Women's Premier League. आओ मिलके खेले. Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch door तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग.
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
Let's take it to finale.
Goa Women's Premier League, Goa Women's Premier League, Goa Women's Premier League, Goa Women's Premier League, Goa Women's Premier League,
कॅच दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग।
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
Premier League.
दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
let's take it to finale
Goa Women Premier League 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 Goa Women Premier League
गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग आओ मिलके खेले गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग कैच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका
press box specially made for the press people, and then just right hand side towards the press room there is a room that is specially made for the owners to watch the game from the top, and then the next room is going to be for the GCA managing committee, and on top of that is going to be the commentary box and the video referrals. So wonderful arrangements done here, a great setup, a great euphoria, and a great aura here for the Goa Women's Premier League. What a lovely setup, and we are going to start with the inaugural function in just a short while as the lights coming into full effect. So I know you are excitedly waiting to see the first look of this wonderful trophy in the first edition itself. And it's the Vinayak Decorators organized this Goa Women's Premier League supported by Goa Cricket Association. And here we are waiting for the inaugural ceremony, and we are excitedly waiting for the match and the inaugural ceremony to start. So as we have seen, wonderful setup here, and since this is the first edition of Goa Women's Premier League, it's the right and the perfect thing that the further proceedings of the inaugural ceremony will be headed by Reena Shankar herself. So over to you, Reena, for the inaugural ceremony.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome. Good evening to you, and we are privileged to welcome you to Goa Women's Premier League Season 1. To all my fellow Goans here, I'd like to say, Tumka soglyang mae mogatso yeukar. Yes, we have 5 amazing teams competing for the grand trophy here. So from today till the 9th of April 2023, 8 days of live action with talented women cricketers of Goa. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all here at this fantastic stadium, the Goa Cricket Association ground in Porvorim, Goa, where you experience a show of talent and our women cricketers do their best with their cricketing talent. Sounds good? Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear you there? Give me a yes. Super. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we need to say a big, huge thank you first to our organizer, Vinayak Decorators. We thank Goa Cricket Association for their support to make this tournament possible. Every sportsman and woman bring their passion, their skill, their hard work, their sportsmanship to the field. And you, dear audience, you bring your energy and enthusiasm to cheer them on. Sounds good? Yeah, energy and enthusiasm with a show of claps. Come on. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here today. Our mission is to promote women's cricket in Goa and provide a platform for all those talented young women cricketers who are so passionate about their game. Yes, in India, we call cricket a religion, don't we? Let's have, so here in very beautiful Goa, in this most beautiful cricket ground, we are here to celebrate and honor the sport. So let's have a show of hands. How many ladies who have come to cheer on the ladies? How many ladies who've come to cheer on? Who wish for the best team to win? Come on, gentlemen. Show of hands, who wants the best team to win? Yes, I love your energy and enthusiasm. Thank you so much. Let's begin with the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for your patience. Yes, we did take a little time, but before we start with the entire proceedings, I'd like a quick introduction about our organizer, whose vision has made this entire tournament possible for us. A quick word about Vinayak Decorators Event and Advertising Management Company. It was a dream of Sri Vinayak Desai since 1982. Vinayak Decorators was born with the vision to be Goa's finest event management, advertising, and media company, conceptualizing some of the finest events, advertising and media campaigns, and bringing world-class execution to their esteemed clientele has made them well reputed in this industry. With 35 years of expertise, a team of 145 technicians and experts employed in their 1,500 square meter workshop in Tivim, and with over 45 esteemed clientele in government, in private, and in the corporate sector, they are indeed a name to reckon with. Late Sri Vinayak Desai had a dream to do something for women in sports, and the dream grew into a vision for his son, Mr. Siddesh Desai, who himself was a cricketer in his childhood. Today, the dream and the vision have come together to become a reality. I have had the honor of meeting with Mr. Siddesh Desai before. I know him to be extremely passionate about what he believes in. I know him to put his full energy and enthusiasm in putting something like this out to an audience. I've heard that he works really hard and believes very strongly in what he sets his heart out to do. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now invite the man behind this tournament, the man with a big vision, the organizer of this tournament, Mr. Siddesh Desai, partner at Vinayak Decorators, up here on the dais. Yes, we need to really put our hearts into this applause, because this is possible thanks to his vision. Thank you, Sadesh. I'd also like to invite President GCA, Mr. Vipul Phadke. I'd also like to invite Honorable Secretary, Mr. Rohan Desai. And yes, we are very happy to have our chief guest, Ms. Pallavi Salgaonkar. Could I please request you to come up here? We are delighted to have our special guest here today, and I'd like to request our organizer, Sadesh Desai, to present a memento to our chief guest, Ms. Pallavi Salgaonkar. Could I request Honorable Secretary GCA Rohan Desai to say a few words?
सगळ्यांक मोगाचो येवकार आनी इट्स अ गूड इवनिंग आनी सांगपाक उमेद दिसता सगळ्यांक आयज आमचे जे क्लब्स आसा प्लस आमचे आयज गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लिगाच्या निमित्यान हांगा जमिल्ल्यो सगळे प्लेयर्स आनी सगळे बरे मागपी हितचिंतक सगळ्यांक वेलकम करता आमच्या गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाच्या क्रिकेट अकॅडमीचेर पयले सुवातेर हांव वेलकम करता आमचे विनायक डेकोरेटर्स ज्यांच्या इनिशिएटिवाच्या अंडर वो आयचो गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग आयज तुमच्या मुखार अशा भव्यशा हितून आमी आयज तुमच्या मुखार घेवन आयल्यात डेफिनेटली विथ द सपोर्ट ऑफ गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन आनी हांव जेन्ना गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे उलयता तेन्ना हांव पयल्या सुवातेर आमचे सगळे मॅनेजींग कमिटी आमचे प्रेसिडेंट आमचे बाकीचे सगळे सगळे कमिटीचे मेंबर तांकांय तांच्या ऑन बिहाफ तांच्या बिहाफाचेर हांव सगळ्याक आयज हॅलो सगळ्याक वेलकम करता आनी मुखार वता आसतना आनी एक गोश्ट सांगपाक सोदता की गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग वो जेन्ना आमकां विनायक डेकोरेटर्सान जेन्ना आमचे कडेन हो प्रपोजल दिलो तेन्ना आमकां एक खूब उमेद जाली की कोण तरी मुखार आयला कित्याक आमची एक संकल्पना आशिल्ली आमचोय प्लॅनिंग आशिल्लो वुमन्स टुर्नामेंट एक वुमन्स T20 टुर्नामेंट आमी ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर घडोवन हाडटले म्हणून आनी जेन्ना आमी मॅनेजींग कमिटीन हें डिसिजन घेतलें की पॉजिटिवली आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सपोर्ट करपाक जाय तेन्ना सगळे आमच्या कमिटी मेंबर्सांनी आमचे जे सगळे गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाक एफिलिएट आसा सगळ्यांनी आमकां एक तेंको दिलो आनी एक पॉजिटीव आमकां बॅकींग दिलें की तुमी अवश्य ह्या वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग हांगा घडोवन हाडपाक जाय कित्याक तुमी जाणा आसतले जेन्ना हांवें सेक्रेटरी म्हणून गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचो कारभार हांव जेन्ना सांबाळपाक आयलो तेन्ना गोवा टीम अंडर 16 हांव मुद्दामून सांगपाक सोदता अंडर 16 अंडर 17 ह्यो टीम आमकां स्टेटीच्यो BCCI रिप्रेझेंट टुर्नामेंट जे आमी करता थंय वचपाक आमचे कडेन एक एकदां टीम जायनाली आनी एक डिफिकल्टी जी आमकां जेन्यून डिफिकल्टी आशिल्ली की आमचे कडेन बेंच स्ट्रेंथ नाशिल्ली आनी हांव अशें म्हणना की जे चली भुरग्यान जे वुमन्सांनी जो तांचो जो इनवॉल्वमेंट आसा तोय खंय तरी म्हाका कमीसो दिसलो आनी तेन्नाय हांवें चिंतिल्लें की आमी वुमन्स क्रिकेटी खातीर गोंयान कितें तरी करपाक जाय आनी हांव परत आनी एकदां मनशाचो मुद्दामून उल्लेख करपाक सोदता आमचो वुमन्साचो डायरेक्टर सर्वेश नायक तांणी खंय तरी जेन्ना आमी ताका अपॉयंट केलो की वुमन्स क्रिकेटीक एक खंय तरी तुवें तांचो जो स्टेचर आसा तांची जी लेवल आसा खंय तरी वाडोवपाक जाय आनी ताका हॅलो हेच काम दिल्लें की तांणी खंय तरी वुमन्स क्रिकेट अपलिफ्टमेंट जे आमी म्हणटा ते करपाक जाय म्हणून आनी हांव आयज ताका ह्या प्लॅटफॉर्मा वयल्यान खऱ्याकर शाबासकी दिवपाक सोदता की तांणी एक बरोसो हो इनिशिएटिवाक ताजो हातभार लायला आनी हे सगळे जे तुमी पळयता आयज तो ऑर्गनायज करपाक, कित्याक तुमी ऑक्शन्स पळयला आसतले, एक बरें ऑक्शन आमी ऑर्गनायज केले. आनी सेकंडली आमचे जे क्लब्स आसा, एफिलिएटेड क्लब, स्पेशली हांव आमचो सागरबाब हांगा आसा, जिनो टीम आसा, मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लब आसा, पणजे जिमखाना आसा, हांचो हांव मुद्दामून उल्लेख करता, कित्याक तांच्यांनी ह्या इनिशिएटिवाक जेन्ना आमी तांचे कडेन रिक्वेस्ट केली की तुमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जावपाक जाय, तांणी धपक्याक खंय तरी कांयच आमकां चड क्वेश्चन करनासतना आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमकां सपोर्ट करतले आनी आमची टीम हांगा पार्टिसिपेट जातली हो आमकां आश्वासन जेन्ना तेणी दिलें तेन्ना आमकां खरेखूच बरें दिसलें. कित्याक आमी गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन म्हणल्यार आमचे हे सगळे क्लब, थंयच आमकां सगळी ताकद मेळटा. सो हांव स्पेशली हे जे मेन्शन केल्ले क्लब आसा तांकांय हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट जे आमचे एफिलिएट 3 क्लब जे आसा तांचोय धन्यवाद म्हणटा. ते 3 क्लब हे आमचे क्लब जाले. त्याच्या भायर हांव माझे बुद्ध मंगळदास आनी यादव तांकांय हांव धन्यवाद म्हणटा, कारण तांणी तेय 2 टीम ज्यो नेक्स्ट दुसरी ज्यो 2 टिमी आसा, दुसरी ज्यो 2 टिमी त्यो दुसऱ्यो ज्यो 2 टिमी आसात त्यो तेणी आयज ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जाता. सो चड उलयना, सगळ्याक वेलकम म्हणटा. आनी एक वुमन टीम जो वुमन एम्पावरमेंट म्हणटा तसो वुमन एम्पावरमेंट करपाक आमी काम करुया. हांव सगळ्या आमच्या प्लेयर्साक बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा की इतलो व्हडलो जो आमी सेटअप केला हो तुमकां प्लॅटफॉर्म दिवपाक लागून. आनी गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन केन्नाच फाटीं उरचें ना, जावं मेन्स जावं वुमन्स. आमचे क्रिकेट खंय तरी त्या लेवलाचेर कॉम्पिटिटीव लेवलाचेर खेळपाक लागून आमचे सदांच आमचो तयारी आसतली आनी आमचो एम आसतलो की तुमी खंय तरी टुर्नामेंट जिखचे आनी ह्या गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाक एक नांव वाडचें. हाजे खातीर ज्यो गरज आसा, ज्यो तयारी करपाक पडटा, ज्यो इनिशिएटिव्स घेवपाक पडटा त्यो आमी सदांच घेतले आनी एज अ असोसिएशन तुमच्या सगळ्या फाटल्यान सदांच आसतले. परत सगळ्याक वेलकम म्हणटा आनी वील एन्जॉय दीस टुर्नामेंट एंड आय विश एवरी अ गुड लक. थँक यू.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate all your words of encouragement. Yes, it is women empowerment. It is celebration of women and celebration of sportsmanship, celebration of cricket. Sir, I'd like you also to say a few words.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. I would like to welcome the guest for today's function, Madam Saraukar, the main person behind this tournament, Siddesh of Vinayak Decorators, my colleague and the Secretary of Goa Cricket Association, Rohan Desai, also all the players present, the team owners, the teams, the clubs, and all the support staff, as well as others who are present here. Sadit म्हणता की एक फील, एक वायब, it defines the way of the tournament. कशी जातली future tournamentaचो. So I think looking at everyone today, the joy on everyone's faces, there is no doubt that this is going to be a massive success. तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी सपोर्ट केला एका, तुम्ही सगळे प्रेझेंट आहे हांगासर इनॉग्रलाक. I would like to congratulate you all. Very important factors behind the success and starting of this tournament. पहिली म्हटल्यार Vinayak Decorators who have taken this initiative to do this tournament. I would like to congratulate them, congratulate Bab Siddesh for taking this initiative. Tasheच I would like to congratulate and thank the sponsors of this tournament and mainly the team owners who are doing so much to promote this women's cricket in the state of Goa. Congratulations to them. From the time that BCCI has taken over women's cricket, till the time now, when we are witnessing this wonderful tournament of Women's Premier League in India, where teams like RCB, whether it is CSK, whether it is others who are participating, and massive money is there involved. You know, we have come a long way. We have broken the gender barriers. We have promoted women's equality, gender equality. And it's been a big journey for all of us. Today, when we are witnessing the tournament, we can see how far we have come. तशेंच जेनी ह्या टोर्नामेंटाक कॉन्ट्रिब्यूट केला, I think they are promoting this at a very big level. ह्या वर्सा this is the first time we are doing it. Still, we can see that this is a massive success. In the years to come, we will make it more big. I would once again like to congratulate Vinayak, decorators, and all the teams for doing this. GCA will always be there supporting women's cricket. We will always be there promoting whatever cricket in the state of Goa is possible. And we will always have their back. Once again, I would like to wish all the teams the very best. Play well, do well. Let's play with good spirit. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And the two teams, I'm sure they'd love to hear from the lady herself. May I ask you, ma'am, to say a few words?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Women's cricket is progressing leaps and bounds, and T20 is being played by women all over the world in the cricketing nations. BCCI is a pioneer in one sport, one pay policy, and is promoting gender parity. It's taken the step to start this women's GPL in Goa. We are happy to associate as a sponsor, as also we have two teams here, Geno Dragons and MCC Estilo Legends. I wish to wish all the players, support staff, owners, and GCA all the very best. And let's have a wonderful tournament. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, it is now time to invite the captains and owners. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a huge pleasure to introduce you to the team, owner and captains of the Goa Women's Premier League Season 1. Let's keep the applause going as they walk up here to take their place. Celeste Super Women Goa. Yes, we need more noise. Celeste Super Women Goa. Come on. Sprint, sprint. Come on, do a little sprint. Next we have Geno Dragons, the team owner and captain of Geno Dragons. Louder applause as I call upon Venture 11. And I really hope they will do a quick little run here so that we can hurry up and start the game. Come on. Also, MCC Estilo Legends, thank you. MCC Estilo Legends. Captain and team owner, and finally, Manas Panajim Gymkhana. One more round of applause for them. Louder the better. Thank you for joining us here today. Team owners and captains, thank you so much. We wish you and your teams the very best. It is a very special tournament for us, for the organizer, and for you two as team captains and team owners. It is a special opportunity to showcase real talent in cricketing in women. 3 cheers to Goa Women's Premier League, and 3 cheers to the teams here, the team owners and the team captains. All right, it is now time to see who will, or rather, what will the winning team be holding high very proudly at the end of this tournament, the unveiling of the trophy itself. I request our chief guest to please do the honor and unveil this beautiful trophy as we have the song playing.
So now we'll soon start with the toss ceremony, requesting the match referee, Kritika Naik, who is the BCCI match referee as well, to please come on the ground along with the officiating umpires Sandesh Gaukar and Rajesh Naik.
I request the team captains and owners to stay back. Let's have a nice picture. Yeah, owners and captains to stay back, please. For this tournament, we have two amazing and hugely popular commentators, Mr. Nadeem Ahmed, who will be joined by Harish Kakodkar. I will request Harish to take over from here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Reena Barreto Shankar, wishing you an exciting evening. Thank you.
So we shall do it this way first. I guess all the captains and the owners are there. Then it will be only the captains will be there. Then only the owners will be there. Okay? Let's go with that. सिद्धेश्वर माचे स्माइल जावन येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला तुवें सगळ्या तोंडाचेर बरें हांसलें दिसता कित्याक फर्स्ट गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग जाल्यार हांसून टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट करतले जाल्यार एंडूय बरें हांसूनच जातली. Now only the captains.
Thank you so much. Can I give this?
पासी कॅप्टन आतुरतेन ही ट्रॉफी पळयता कारण फुडल्या येतारा कोण तरी ह्या पासा भितरलो एकटो ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट करतली. सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी हांगा प्रेजेंट केल्ली आसा विनायक डेकोरेटर्सान फॉर फर्स्ट गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग. And the trophy is of glass crystal. This is indeed beautiful, like all women who have come here, who will be playing, and also the beautiful women who will come on this ground to watch the scenario of the first Goa Women's Premier League. Excitement is at its peak. Well, we are also waiting excitedly for the toss as well. तशेंच दी ओपनिंग मॅचीचे इनॉग्रल मॅचीचे जे टॉस जातली हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता डेझी मॅडम तशेंच टी मोनिशा मॅडम मातशे तुमी टॉसा वेळार पिची मदीं येवचे. ते खूप जाण हांगा सपोर्ट करपाक आयिल्ले आसा आपल्या टिमीक जावन क्रिकेटीक सपोर्ट करपाक आयिल्ले आसा. जशे ओपनिंग सेरेमनीचे नाल्यार ओपनिंग मॅचीचे टॉस जातली तशें आमी तुमचे म्हऱ्या येतले तुमचे व्ह्यूज जाणून घेवपाक. तुमकां कशें दिसता येदो व्हडलो ग्रँड जे सेलिब्रेशन केल्लें आसा विनायक डेकोरेटर्स इन कोलॅबोरेशन विथ गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन. दिस इज सो वंडरफुल and the euphoria on this ground is so buzzing. Positive vibes around at GCA for him. Requesting both the captains, the captain of Celeste Superwoman Vinavi Gurav and the captain of Manas Panajim Gymkhana, none other than Shika Pandey. So match referee Kritika Naik, who is BCCI match referee as well, is telling the captains about how to go about this top and the first match. So I'll stay out of this wonderful photo. This day belonging to the women's, and rightly they are getting the top seat here. Heads is the calls. Tails it is. Yes, Vinavi Gurav, what have you decided to do?
We want to bat first.
You want to bat first. Okay, 20 overs. What do you think is going to be a good total on this wicket?
Actually, it's a first match, so we have not set as a target as such. We want to go sessions. See whatever we can reach, maximum we will do our best.
Okay, what are the three outstation players in your side?
Yeah, there's Jasia Akhtar. She's opening. We have Preeti Yadav and we have Saili Lonkar. They both are spinners, all-rounders, batting all-rounders.
So what do you think this pitch is going to favor the batters or the spinners or the medium pacers according to your experience, Vinavi?
The wicket looks a bit dry, so looks like it's going to spin and the ball might stay a little low later on. That's what I feel.
How do you feel being a part of the inaugural match, first edition of Goa Women's Premier League? This is electrifying. So many people have come to watch this match, and also will be seen everywhere in Goa, abroad, and abroad as well. So how do you feel about this?
It feels very good actually. It's an opportunity that we all of us got here. I want to thank Vinayak Decorators and Goa Cricket Association for giving us this opportunity.
Wishing you good luck in the inaugural match.
Thank you.
Yes, Shika. Well, Shika, really the buzz on this ground is electrifying. You have played for India, you have played at the highest level, but you will also feel proud that such a tournament for women has been organized here by Vinayak Decorators in collaboration with the Goa Cricket Association. How do you feel about this?
I'm really happy to be part of the tournament. I'm hoping that all of us play a kind of cricket and inspire your kids to take up the sport, who can take up. And I would like to congratulate everyone involved, Vinayak Decorators, GC, every team owner. Really good job. This opportunity that's been given to us will hold us in good stead. And like I said, lot many.
Yes, rightly said. And if you had won the toss, what would you have opted?
We would thinking of batting first, but the best of given taking the result, what going about us.
Okay, if at all I asked you about certain set of target that you want to restrict this team out to a particular total, what total that will be?
This is the first game. I'm not really judged. I know I have got a very good team, and I'm just banking on that. And target we are supposed to be chasing.
Okay, yeah, she's very confident and positive about her team, and wishing you good luck in this inaugural match, Shika.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
जशें तुमी पळयलें आसा इतलो ग्रँड ओपनिंग सेरेमनी जाली इतले ग्रँड एक फंक्शन हांगा जाता आनी म्हाका दिसता जशे जितले क्लब मेंबर्स आसा तांचे प्रेसिडेंट आसा तांचे सेक्रेटरी आसा तांकां एक स्पेशल स्थान दिल्लें मानाचें स्थान दिल्लें आसा जीसीएन तुमकां फर्स्ट फ्लोराचेर जशें तुमी पळयल्लें आसा फूल सेटअप केल्लो आसा जे क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट ऑर सेक्रेटरी आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां जितले जाण क्लबाचे हांगा मेंबर्स ऑर सेक्रेटरी ऑर प्रेसिडेंट पदाधिकारी हांगा आयिल्ले आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करतात आनी फर्स्ट फ्लोराचेर वचून तुमकां जे सिटींग अरेंजमेंट वंडरफूल एक बसका तुमकां दवरिल्ली आसा तुमी वचून थंय बसून ह्या मॅचीचो सुंदर आस्वाद घेवपाक जाता रिक्वेस्टिंग all the dignitaries, all the club members, the president, the secretary, the treasurers, or the other members who have come to represent the respective clubs, kindly go on the first floor and please be seated and enjoy the proceedings of this match. There is also wonderful arrangement done for the press at the top, and next to it is going to be for the owners who are participant of this wonderful tournament. The next is going to be the next towards the right hand side of the owners room is going to be for the GCA managing committee. So a great setup, wonderful setup, requesting everyone to join in the order for this first match which is going to start in a short while.
Mic testing test.
Requesting umpires Rajesh Naik, Sandesh Gaonkar, match referee Kritika Naik, BCCI match referee to please come on the ground. So it will be time for the players, all the players along with the captain to please come here for the national anthem. All the squad up. Manas Panajim, Gymkhana and Celeste Superwoman starting from the captain. Both the teams are requested to please come out in the middle. Along with the officiating umpires and match referee. Please come fast. Celeste Superwoman तशेंच मानस पेंजीम जिमखाना हाजे जे 15चो जो स्क्वॉड आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम कॅप्टन शिखा पांडे तशेंच विनवी गुरव तुमी हांगा मदीं येवपा जाय अंपायर्स आनी मॅच रेफरी हांकांय रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी मातशें मदीं येवचें प्लीज मेक इट फास्ट Requesting Manas Panajim Gymkhana to please join me here for the national anthem. Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Same way, the call goes to the players of Celeste Superwoman, starting from Captain Vinavi Guru. Please come and join me here for the national anthem. Along with the umpire Sandesh Gaonkar and Rajesh Naik, and match referee Kritika Naik.
National anthem is there.
Requesting the captain, Vinavi Guru. So on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, national anthem will be played. Okay, please. जितले जाण हांगा मानेस्त बशिल्ले आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता ताणें मातशें जाग्यार उबें रावचें. जाणें कोणें कॅप घालना ताका रिक्वेस्ट करता ताणें मातशें कॅप काडचें एज अ मार्क ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट टू द नॅशनल एंथम. आनी सगळ्यांनी जे कोण बशिल्ले आसा तांणी आपल्या जाग्यार उबें रावचें. येस, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. बोलो भारत माता की. आवाज थंयच्यान चड मोठ्यान आयलो भुरग्यां कडल्यान. सो तुमच्या खातीर इतले जबरदस्त अरेंजमेंट केल्लो आसा. विनायक डेकोरेटर्स एक बरी म्हाका दिसता सेटअप आसा. द बेस्ट सेटअप that I have personally seen in any of the events organized here on this ground. So wonderful setup. जाणे कोणे ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा तांकांय मातशें दिसता ताळयो फावता. विनायक डेकोरेटर्स along with गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन जोरान जावपा जाय, जोरान जावपा जाय, मातशें जोरान जावपा जाय. तशें. Yes, nice. So I think I'll hand over the mic to the commentary box on top.
Thank you, Harish.
Goa कॅच दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन धाव आउट जाय नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
उर्वशी गोवेकर, हर्षदा कदम, पूजा यादव, तेजल हसबनीस, मुक्ता नागरे, पूनम खेमकर, रक्षंदा पिलनकर, खुशी बांदेकर, सेजल नाईक, पूजा पिरोलकर, and last but not the least, Conviksha. And signed by the captain and coached by the former Ranji Prashant Kakuru. So the two dashing batters are out to take charge of the batting order for team Celeste Superwomans. So So absolutely the cricket player much talked about. Jesse Akhtar takes the striking position. 786 is the jersey number. And on the non-strikers end, Ria Naik. Yes, we are ready, and on the countdown of 3, 2, 1, let's play. With the ball drifting down in the leg side, good attempt there by the wicket keeper. One slight fumble there. We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling what it is. From the bat, it looks like yes, it is. That was a catching opportunity. Look at the disappointment on the face of Shikhar Pandey, the captain. The very first delivery drifting down though, but a catching opportunity. It was a good effort put by the wicket keeper. Taking his guard, marking his line. Ria Naik. Oh, lovely delivery right on the middle stump. Look at the swing, the ball is initially taking. In one delivery that I still remember of Shikhar Pandey, the ball turned a mile to clean bowl the batter. Absolutely, that is one delivery that is still flashing in my eyes. She is the master of the swing bowling. Good line, but nicely played by Ria. Played straight in the covers. A lot of fielders has been deployed in the covers. As you can see, a point, gully, extra cover, mid off. In the covers and on the onside, short mid wicket, mid on. Right in the block hole. Oh, how beautiful that delivery was. Absolutely. No answer from Ria Naik. She's still looking behind. Look at the mesmerizing delivery. Absolutely, this is the beauty of Shikhar Pandey.
Goa Women Premier League. 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 Goa Women. Women's Premier League.
Absolutely very disappointing for Ria Rupesh Naik. Couldn't score for the team. And there is a lethal weapon constantly being used by the bowlers, and especially the specialized bowler, that is Shikhar Pandey. The initial delivery, the first delivery was slightly drifting down to the leg side, and then once she gets the line, she's so deadly. So very accurate. Vinavi Dhruv on the striking position. The batter at number 3. Just allowing the ball to go past. She will take some time. It's very important for the batter to spend some time there on the crease. And once they do that, it will be very easy for them to then play the shot. It is very important how the ball is coming to the batter. The judgment is once the batter comes to know. Oh, way outside the leg stump, and that should be wide, and yes comes the signal. Exactly like the first delivery. More wider, the more swinged. The ball drifting more towards the leg side. Then the first delivery bowled by Shikha. Nicely done, and yes is the call. Good response there and good running between the wickets. She gets off the mark. Vinavi Gurav is both the batters are off the mark with singles. Jassi Akhtar with one, and now Vinavi Gurav with one, facing two deliveries. That brings the end to the very first over. After the completion of one, the score is 3 for 1. Yes, Mukta on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the second over. The score is 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. And what an outstanding start from the captain, setting a good example of how to bowl, which areas to maintain. However, just one wide coming up in the very first over. But example is the best language to convey the message. Mukta from the far end. Go inside edge, straight to the fielder. Mid wicket, excellent piece of work there. A lot of big responsibility here now after the fall of the wicket of Ria on the shoulders of Jassi Akhtar and Vinavi Gurav, just joining in at number 3. On the back foot, straight down the ground to long on. We'll get another single here for Jassia. What outstanding fielding as well under the captainship of one of the pride of Goa, Shikha Pandey, who's representing for India, the national team. Oh, nicely done. Carrying on with the momentum now, every ball is a single. Trying to reconstruct, rebuild the inning after the fall of very first wicket. Absolutely, this is the beauty of the team. Celeste Superwomans. Regaining the confidence and gathering the guts to play such swinging deliveries. Slightly short of length, but once again played straight down the ground to long on, picks up a single every time. Jassi Akhtar, which is always a good opener, batter who provides that a sensible opening partnership. Right in the block, appeal there, confident appeal from the wicket keeper and the ball, but says over. End of 2 overs, it's 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right in the gap and the ball is racing away. That is a cracking beauty from Jassi Akhtar. Yes, look at the smile on the face of Shikha. Going to be a good tug of war between Shikha Pandey and Jassi Akhtar. With a deadly smile of Shikha. Alright, she says. More to come from the Oh, wanted to pull this time, a little bit of bat on that. The ball is racing once again towards the boundary line. Will go all the way. Back-to-back boundaries from Jasiya Akhtar. Quickly a bit of drama on the crease as well. The ball straight away. And she's quickly asking the question, what's happening? But some runs on the board for sure from the batters. Well bowled, but look at that wristy work in the square leg region. Yes and no, slightly hesitation, but just a single. A quick runs coming up in the third over of Shikha Pandey, 2 boundaries and a single, sensible. That only shows the temperament of Jasiya Akhtar. How cool, calm she is, just waiting for the right opportunity to unleash the power. And a good support from the other end from Vinavi Gurav. That is exactly the support what she needed. Nicely done, once again finds the gap, and this time the boundary will be coming up from the bat of Vinavi Gurav. 3 boundaries in this over. Sometimes the pace can just act against the bowler. Trying to just analyze and assess the areas that she need to bowl Shikha. We know that she's going to make a good comeback. Probably more 2 deliveries to go of the third over. Well bowled, that's a beauty. Good evening, she says to Vinavi. Absolutely, it's going to be a battle out there. One of the most prestigious tournament supported by Goa Cricket Association and organized by Vinayak Decorators. Heads off to Siddesh Desai. Once again a beauty to mark the end of third overs. Score is 20 for the loss of 1. And absolutely what a dream coming true of Shri Vinayak Desai. Vinayak Decorators established in the year 1982. In that dream, the vision has been carried forward by his son, Siddesh Desai. Vinayak Desai always had a dream to do something for the daughters of Goa. Good delivery to start with the 4th over. Score remains on 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ria is the only wicket that they lost team after winning the toss. Celeste Superwomans. On the back foot. Oh, top edge of the ball will race down. This is the beauty of the power play. Once in the gap and once the ball beats the short fielder will definitely travel. It's a quick outfield day in the third rendition.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier.
Oh, nicely done. Full face of the batter. Jasiya Akhtar just a nudge there and a quick single. Well responded. These two are gelling well on the crease, and what a good partnership forming after the fall of the first wicket. Absolutely brilliant. One partnership is good enough to take the score sailing, and they're looking to at least put up at least 150 to 160 will be definitely a fighting score on this beautiful ground. Good drive, but straight to the extra cover field. And absolutely, what a fantastic opening ceremony of this biggest event. With Madam Salgaonkar as the chief guest and supported by Honorable President Goa Cricket Association Shri Vipul Phadke, Honorary Secretary Mr. Rohan Desai and Treasurer Daya Paki. Nicely done, but once again straight to the gully fielder this time. What a good set of fielding there. No chance for a single even. End of 4 overs, 25 for 1. तो सभी सुनने वालों दर्शकों को नदीम अहमद की तरफ से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड इवनिंग। तो 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 25 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अब इस पारी को किस तरह से तोड़े, ये निश्चित तौर पर कोशिश रहेगी यहाँ पर गेंदबाजों की ओर से। तो 5वीं ओवर की शुरुआत के लिए यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी में थोड़ा सा बदलाव निश्चित तौर पर किया गया है। ओ बिल्कुल गेंद हवा में और यहां पर कोशिश कैच लेने की। अब जब 2 खिलाड़ी कहते हैं कि ये 13 है, ये स्थिति पर होती है। और फिर से एक बार बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में यहाँ पर थोड़ी सी तू मैं नजर आई नॉन स्ट्राइकर और गेंदबाज के बीच। एक अपनी क्रीज पर आना चाह रही थी, दूसरी गेंद को रोकना चाह रही थी। पूनम की गेंदबाजी, इस बार बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, मगर थोड़ी से बल्ले का मिलाव हुआ। गेंद गई सीधे कप्तान के हाथों में। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ धीरे से 26 पर जा पहुंचा है, जबकि ये 5वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। सत्ताईस, माफी चाहूंगा। बैकफुट पर इस बार कैच का मौका आसान सा, पूनम ने कहा मेरा है और ले लिया आसानी के साथ। इसे कहते हैं कॉलिंग। जब कभी कैच लेना हो तो इस प्रकार की कॉलिंग जरूरी होती है। तो खतरनाक बल्लेबाज जसिया अख्तर आखिरकार आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौटती है। ये देखिए, खुशी की कोई इंतहा नहीं है, सभी चेहरे मुस्कुराते, और मुस्कुराते चेहरे हमेशा अच्छे लगते हैं। जय जयकार भी होती हुई आखिरकार जिस विकेट की तलाश थी वो विकेट मिलती हुई टीम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना को। काफी नाराज, हालांकि ये दूसरी दफा था कि उन्होंने मिस टाइमिंग किया था। और रिप्ले भी ये देखिए नज़ारा, मुझे क्रिकेट से ज़्यादा ये लॉन टेनिस का शॉट नज़र आया। अगर बिल्कुल शुरुआत की थी रन बनाए, केवल 12 गेंद पाया। यहाँ पर निश्चित तौर पर लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन जरूर दिखाई देगा। अपनी टीम के लिए प्रीति यादव अपना गार्ड लेती हुई, अपनी मार्किंग करती हुई 4थे नंबर पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं। पूनम तैयार। पूनम का चांद अभी दूर है, मगर मैदान पर पूनम बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंदबाजी करती हुई। विनवी अपनी निजी 8 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई। हल्के से बल्ले का मिलाव, 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर। पहला रन काफी तेज, मगर दूसरा नहीं मिल पाएगा। सुंदर फील्डिंग वहां पर, केवल 1 रन पर होगा प्रीति यादव को, और इस 1 रन के साथ प्रीति यादव ने अपना खाता खोला है। जबकि 13 गेंदें खेल 8 रन पर खेल रही हैं विनवी गौरव, जिन्होंने बखूबी साथ निभाया था जसिया अख्तर का। अब जिम्मेदारी उनके कंधों पर। विनायक डेकोरेटर्स द्वारा बिल्कुल शानदार ये टूर्नामेंट गोवा वुमेन प्रीमियर लीग GWPL आज से शुरुआत। ये इनॉग्रल मैच जो कि खेला जा रहा है सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन बनाम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना। समर इस बार फिर से एक बार गैप ढूंढ निकाला है। कम से कम 2 रन या फिर ज्यादा से ज्यादा 4 रन मिलेंगे। बिल्कुल गेंद जीत लेगी ये रेस। आखिरी गेंद पर चौका लगाया और चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 32 गेंदों पर 5 ओवरों की समाप्ति। 32 गेंदें 2 विकेट होने के बाद कमेंट बॉक्स में मेरे साथ बदलाव तो मेरे साथ जुड़ेंगे हरीश काकोड़कर।
So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 32 for 2. Vinavi Guru playing beautifully so far, playing the captain's knock, holding the ship steady here of Celeste Superwoman, playing on 12 of just 14 balls. Priti Yadav has just come onto the wicket. So she will buy her time. She will take time out in the middle, assess the conditions. And she needs to give a company here to the captain, who is playing smartly and diligently as well. Surprising to see the spinners, as the captain was telling during the toss, both the captains in fact. It's nicely played. There is a man in the short mid-wicket region. So I think it's going to be the spinners here who are ruling the roost throughout the course of this tournament. That seems to be the ploy here by the teams. As this is once again slightly short. There are 2 men in the deep, and one is in the cow corner region, one at long on region. Tejal has come on to bowl from the far end. So we have seen most spinners bowling here, apart from definitely Shika Pandey, who is the captain of the side and got the first breakthrough. Now Tejal just into her first over. Oh, this is wide down the leg side, way too down the leg side. Very nicely kept here by the keeper. Going down towards the leg is not easy. The field here is something different for the left-hander and right-hander. This time played with soft hands and easily going for the single. Once you lose 2 wickets early in the power play overs, definitely there must be some messaging from the dressing room, from Celeste Superwoman side, that we need to play around Vinavi Gurav, who is the captain of the side. So she'll be playing maybe till the 15th or 16th over. There seems to be the player. She is playing steadily here in the very first match. This time, once again to the left-hander. Nicely played. The array of fielders on the offside, and she's bowling according to the field set by the captain. So we're still into these power play overs. They want to get absolutely right about the fielding positions, not trying to get any loose holes here for the batting side. This is nicely played. This is very nicely played here. Ball running now towards the fan, but doesn't have that much of legs to go over the fence. So it's just going to be 2 runs. But smartly played. You can see using the pace of the bowler and no risk whatsoever. Just a little pedal down the fine leg region. So 37 for 2, just 1 ball remaining in these power play overs to be concluded. Once again, beautifully bowled here, right into the eyelid of the batsman, asking the player to come in front and drive me where the fielders were there. And that will finish over number 6 is 37 for 2. So a steady start here, you can say, from both the sides. So after 6 overs, it is 37 for the loss of 2. Inaugural is playing on 13 and Priti Yadav are playing on 4 of 6 balls. Oh, beautiful ball. What a lovely bowling this is. Flighting the ball, and you can see the sharp turn there. Wonderful leg spinner. Poonam already picked up 1 wicket, and bowling in the right areas, bowling in the right channels is the right thing. And I think the captaincy also should be applauded here. Still piling the pressure on the batters, telling the batters to take the risk and play your shots and get those boundaries. 6 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Three fielders in the deep, in the backward square leg and mid-wicket. Once again, this is in the air, not a convincing shot. Beaten in the flight. Once again, trying to go for that drive. But I think the way the captains had told me during the toss that it's going to be a dry wicket and it's going to be definitely turning. And we can see the sharp turn in the first innings itself. The leg spinner has started very well, bowling in the right channel. Both towards the left-hander and right-hander as well. Not easy. Once again, small tuning done here to the field. Still 5 fielders for the left-handed. Once again, asking the batsman to drive. The batter going for that shot, but still they are not getting that drives right in the meat of the bat. So once again, driven nicely. There is a fielder. It is going to be a single. It's always going to be a single. As the coaches tell you, you need to take the first run quickly. And that's where both these batters are crossing over, Vinavi and Priti. Well, you can see from both these batters, they want to take the singles. They don't want to give too many dry spells here to the bowlers. Oh, she is trying to go for the cross slog sweep and out signaled here by the umpire. I think the way the ball has landed and trying to go, maybe hitting middle or off stump. Not required this stage from the captain. She was playing so well, Vinavi Gurau. So looking steady, trying composed out in the middle, and suddenly she's going for the cross shot, the slog sweep, the sweep shot, which I think is a wrong shot at this point of time. And she has to depart. Third wicket going down of Celeste Superwoman. So new batter coming onto the wicket, Sayali Lonkar. And Manas, Panajim, Gymkhana are doing so good, and the captaincy I said just a while ago from Shika Pandey, she was doing so good, putting the pressure on the batting side, not allowing them to take the singles, and that is exactly where she went for that sweep shot, and in return gives away her wicket. She was an important batter. She was playing well, and how well she has bowled today. Poonam, 2 wickets for just 9 runs, and still 1 ball to be bowled in of this second over. This time she was trying for a big turn there. Many a times we have seen Shane Warne trying to bowl the batsman down the leg side, and ball turning sharply. The ball is definitely turning sharply, but a dot ball to finish over number 7. A very good start, you can say, from Poonam, picking up once again a wicket in her second over. After 7 is 39 for 3. So in comes Tejal from the far end. A short drinks break here for the woman. And now back into live action. So started off very well, trying to go for the drive. I think the ball was shaping away from the left-hander over there, and that's the reason why she had to be absolutely sure. Still the pressure being applied. So medium pacer, the second medium pacer, Sejal. And this time nicely clipped away on the leg side for a single. There is a man, there is a fielder in the deep, so it's just going to be singles now. Once 3 wickets have been lost in the 7 over itself, still a long way to go. They need a partnership here, partnership from both these batters, Priti Yadav and Sayali Lonkar. Sayali Lonkar has yet to get off the mark, faced only 1 delivery so far. There is a slip in place here. The captain has put herself in that important position. If there is a swing and if the batter goes for the drive, then she will be in for a chance. This time in the air, nicely played. That was a room given here. And that width has been taken to the advantage. She just had to put the bat onto the ball, slash it in a hard way, and catch the boundary. Boundary after a long time here coming for Celeste, the superwoman. You can see that it's a shimmy down there, the track. That is where she got that ball to go about the head of the point fielder. Sayali Lonkar getting off the mark with a boundary. This time wanted to drive down the ground. Well, having a look at the first 3-4 balls that she has faced, definitely she's the one who is going to play her shots. She's not going to bother about 3 wickets are going down or gone down. And I think that's the right approach. Sometimes we have seen even in international or IPL level, even in WPL, what a grand success that was. The women's IPL, WPL. Once again, driving nicely in towards the extra cover. Just going to be a single. Just like how there was a grand ceremony for the Women's Premier League, the Women's IPL, we call it. And here it is, Goa Women's Premier League. What a stunning fervor on this ground. The great euphoria, wonderful atmosphere for the game of cricket, for the lovely ladies, the women who are going to play, and also for the women who have come on to this ground to watch the matches. Once again, driving nicely. This is wonderful timing here. Just there the fielders. Oh, good effort. Direct hit, it could have been risky, it could have gone on top here. But good fielding and a good shot. Overall, you can say cricket is the winner in that particular ball. So at the end of 8, it is 46 for 3. And that's the reason why the captain has decided still to put the pressure on the batters. The reason why was the previous ball, as she played a wonderful shot. She timed it much better than she anticipated. But in the end, she has to dive at the non-striker's end. This time very nicely bowled. Once again, the captain has decided she's going to continue with Poonam, as she's the pick of the bowlers. 2 wickets, and not about the 2 wickets, but it's about how well she has bowled in the right areas. She's bowling it slow in the air. Oh, this was a googly. I think this was a googly. She didn't pick it up. You can see the reactions there. The ball went away from the left hander. Maybe the ball has reached the outside leg stump. This was a wonderful delivery. Well, if you have a googly as a leggy, then it's going to be an added advantage to you as a bowler. Well, you always come to know when a bowler is bowling well. Most of the times, the areas, the concentration is somewhere around the off stump and in the good length areas. Once again, she's missing it altogether. She's giving it a wonderful rip here as a leggy. And the ball is turning sharply. And wonderful, I think, the coverage also given by AB25. A different camera angle setup. And I think whoever are there on this ground who are witnessing live, and those who are hearing me, Harish Kakurkar, live on AB25, will certainly will feeling a wonderful, wonderful clean setup with the different camera angles. The game has been enjoyed thoroughly by the viewers who are witnessing and giving a wonderful comments as well. Once again, coming down the track, they are trying to maybe err her in her length and line, which she has not done so far. She has been consistent bowling in the right channels, just around the fourth stump, and allowing the ball to rip, and sometimes the ball that goes straight on. Wonderfully bowled once again. This is nicely fielded. Wonderful fielding in the point region. I thought they might be going for the single run, but no, that commitment was so good from the point region fielder. Still the score is at 47 for the loss of 3. 1 ball to go in this 9th over. This time coming down the track once again, trying to maybe chip that ball over the head of the mid-wicket region. Did not get the elevation. So Poonam still bowling well and bowling accurately here in her spell. After the end of 9, it's 47 for 3. 10 runs conceded by Poonam by taking 2 wickets in her 3 overs. Well, during the inaugural ceremony and also during the toss, I was witnessing a wonderful breeze flowing across from maybe from the west towards the east. Sometimes the breeze also changes the direction, and that will also be looked upon by the fielding captain, Shikha Pandey. She is very experienced, played at the highest level, represented India. Once again, you can see this is the reason. If these fielders were kept in the deep, how many singles would have been taken by both these batters, Priti Yadav and Sayali Lonkar? So playing at the highest level and getting that experience is so much added advantage to Manas Panajim Gymkhana as the captain of the side, Shikha Pandey. This is India. This will be catch. No, just away from the reach of the fielder there at the mid-on region. So the intent shot here from the batter, the left-hander Priti Yadav, trying to go in the air, and that has worked well for her. A boundary after some time. Just towards the right-hand side. Just the first innings in 10 overs is 60 for 3. The game is well poised here. So if there is a good partnership going in the next 5-6 overs between both these batters, then you can certainly see a more than 130, 140 score will be posted. And if Manas Panajim Gymkhana have to restrict them to under 120, they need to pick up wickets. So very well evenly balanced contest here between both these teams, Manas Panajim Gymkhana and Celeste Superwoman. And I will take my break here for the next 5 overs and see the match live. So to Nadeem Ahmed.
धन्यवाद हरीश। तो 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 60 रन यानी कि 6 रन प्रति ओवर बनाती हुई 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बिल्कुल 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर फिर से एक बार एक सुंदर बल्लेबाजी यहां पर दिखाई देती हुई। प्रीति यादव अपनी निजी 17 पर जबकि सयाली लोनकर 9 पर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई। वो बैकफील्ड पर कट करने की कोशिश, इस बार बिल्कुल जबरदस्त शॉट, टाइमिंग बढ़िया और गेंद गई है 4 रनों के लिए। पहली गेंद पर दमदार शॉट। तो बिल्कुल क्या ही दमदार शॉट। बैकफील्ड पर फिर से एक बार खेल दिया, इस बार मगर गेंद को रोका जाएगा। वहां पर पूनम हल्की सी फंबल, मगर केवल 1 रन पर संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। तो प्रीति यादव ने बिल्कुल जिम्मेदारी ओढ़ ली है और 22 रन पर अपनी बल्लेबाजी करती हुई क्या ड्राइव और गैप को ढूंढ निकालना कोई प्रीति से सीखे। सुंदर बल्लेबाजी और सयाली लोनकर का भी बखूबी साथ मिलता हुआ क्रीज पर। 3 विकेट खोने के बाद अब वो साझेदारी जिसकी आवश्यकता थी टीम को, वो दिखाई देती हुई अब मैदान पर। टीम ओनर मेरे प्यारे दोस्त, काफ़ी बढ़िया क्रिकेटर, फॉर्मर रणजी बुद्धदेव मंगलदास, मैं उन्हें प्यार से कहता हूं बाहुबली। सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी करने की कोशिश और सेलेस्ट सुपरवुमन टीम के कोच निनाद पावस्कर, जो स्वयं एक शानदार खिलाड़ी रहे थे, असिस्टेंट कोच सलमा देवकर, उनके साथ आदित्य, रेहान, लीजा और प्रीति। आगे पीछे होती हुई बल्लेबाज इस बार हल्के हाथों से बिल्कुल केवल दिशा दी है 1 रन के लिए। जिसे कहते हैं आंखों ही आंखों में के इशारों में रन चुरा लिया। तो इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ अब जिस प्रकार से थमकर संभलकर बल्लेबाजी हो रही है वो है लाजवाब। हालांकि पूरे 35 आजमा रहे हैं गेंदबाज, मगर यहां पर कोई सफलता फिलहाल नहीं। मुक्ता गेंदबाजी में, ओ इस बार कॉटन बॉल का बिल्कुल मौका था, मगर जिस रफ्तार से गेंद आई थी, बिल्कुल वो एडवर्टाइजमेंट जहां पर आमिर खान की गेंदबाजी पर रोहित शर्मा ने शॉट लगाया था। थैंक यू डीजे। उसके बाद आमिर खान कहता हुआ ऑल इज वेल। इस बार हल्की सी दिशाहीन होती हुई इसी के साथ 11 ओवर की समाप्ति, 70 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान। तो हर्षदा कदम गेंदबाजी में दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे। 12वीं ओवर की शुरुआत और स्कोर 70, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फ्लैटर गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल गिर पड़ी, मगर ये सुनिश्चित किया कि यह गेंद और बल्ले का मिलाव हो। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर धीमे से 71 पर पहुंचता हुआ। जबकि अगर मानस पेंजिम जिमखाने की बात करें तो तन्मय खुलकर टीम ओनर, प्रोपराइटर, कोच संतोषी सावंत राणे, टीम मेंटर फॉर्मर रणजी प्रशांत काकोड़े, उनके साथ सुदीन कामत, जो इस मैच का मजा उठाते हुए बिल्कुल एक शानदार खिलाड़ी। ओ टाइमिंग सुंदर, फिर से एक बार गैप दौड़ निकाला है, 4 रन, लाजवाब शॉट। तो क्या जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी होती हुई इस मोड़ पर। हल्की सी बाहर गेंद, मगर कोई इशारा नहीं, यानी कि अंपायर ने आखा कि प्लेबल डिलीवरी। जब अंपायर को लगता है कि अनप्लेबल डिलीवरी, तब बिल्कुल शाहरुख खान की तरह अपने बाहें को पसार कर वाइड का इशारा आता है। बैकफिट पर ड्राइव है, मगर सीधे गेंदबाज की ओर। सुंदर गेंदबाजी, कोई रूम नहीं, टाइट लाइन गेंदबाजी हर्षदा की। फ्लैटर गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा रोशनी बिल्कुल यहां पर थोड़ी सी धीमी होती हुई।
कॅच दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। कॅच दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कॅच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
So बारीकसो technical fault जाल्ल्या कारणान मातशी match stop जाली, but I think the lights are coming back into action. So immediate and prompt action has been taken, and we'll see the game in just a short time. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. The match is going to start in just 5 minutes time.
कॅच दोर तू सोड नाका सिक्सर मार तू राव नाका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नाका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कॅच दोर तू सोड नाका सिक्सर मार तू राव नाका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नाका
So welcome back. So it's 11.3 over which is in progress. That is the 12th over, 75 for 3. Priti Yadav on 30 in 24 deliveries and Sayali Lonkar playing on 11 in 12 deliveries. Oh, beg your pardon, 11.4 collection from the umpire. Oh, lovely shot, set back to her, and what a wonderful catch! Absolutely a stunner from the bowler Harshada. from Harshada. Grabbed the opportunity with both the hands and dismissed Preeti Yadav, who contributed 30 runs in 25. Very disappointing from him. Played straight back to the bowler. Across the bat, straight to the field in the forward short leg. No chance of a run, and that will bring an end to the 12th over. 75 for 4. Over. And once again trying to just pressurize the batter and trying to put a pressure and get some runs, get some wickets before the batters can get some runs on the board. It's once again the captain on the bowling mark from the pavilion end is Shikha Pandey. 4 wickets down so far on a total of 75 runs after 12 overs. And what a wonderful contribution of runs from Preeti Yadav. Contributed 30 runs in 25 deliveries. Now Sayali Lonkar has to take the responsibility as she's batting on 11 in 12 and Purva joins in at number 6. Purva Baidkar. On the back foot, just a nudge and a quick single. Wonderful that is. This is exactly how you need to steal the runs and once again form a partnership. And that is exactly what we have seen in Celeste Superwomen's. Their constant partnership, what we have seen, which is taking the score ticking. Wonderful coaching. Appeal with the leg before wicket, the finger goes up towards the skywards. End of the 5th wicket of Celeste Superwoman, and Shikha Pandey strikes again. And very disappointing for Purva Baidkar as well. Look at the appealing, literally. The eyes were popped out of Shikha Pandey asking the question for the official umpire. How was that?
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
Wonderful drive, but straight to the fielder. There should be no run there as the ball headed straight to the extra cover field. Look at so quick is Poonam. She's absolutely like a gazelle with those long legs and sprinting around. Very quick. Look at the pressure being maintained now by the bowling attack on the back foot. Just a work of the wrist, but not enough. This is exactly what happens when you have a fall of the wicket. And the new batter will take some time to score runs. And that's the reason why you can see 1-2 dot balls from Shikha Pandey. Keeping the ball right on the money, not giving anything, no room absolutely whatsoever. Look at the mix-up, absolutely brilliant from Shikha. That was a change of pace. Just the roll of the wrist was so wonderful and the line so accurate. And that's the reason why she is representing the national team, the pride of Goa. Yes, the batters will have a tough time. Slow one. Brilliant. And that will mark the end of 13 overs. It's 76 for 5. On the bowling mark is once again Harshada from the far end. Oh, good footwork, straight down the ground, but played sensibly. Whenever the batter takes down, walks down the ground, it is the intention to take the ball on the half lane straight out of the park. But very calculated the batter. Sally once again coming down the track, but this time straight to the fielder. No run there. She's slightly desperate to get runs on the board, absolutely, because now it is cut down to 17 overs. Oh, wonderful effort there from Harshada. She's taken a brilliant catch in the last over, and now look at the effort, absolutely. She's one wicket-taking bowler after Shikha Pandey. Young, very talented. Look at the focus, absolutely. She knows exactly her spottings and bowls exactly there. Allows the batter to make some hard work and get some runs. As the runs will not come easy when Harshada is bowling. In the meantime, nicely done. In the short mid wicket, picked up a single. Slowly, like a turtle, the score is piling up of Celeste Superwoman. They really need to now change gear. Oh, nicely done. Absolutely brilliant. That will be a challenge to fielder to stop that, and the ball will race away. That is absolutely a smart work from the batter. Sayali alone, because she knows exactly what she's doing and did it wonderfully. On the bended knee, just scooped it beautifully. And a little bit of bat and the ball racing in the deep fine leg region for 4 runs. Once again coming down the track, well bowled, right on the money, Harshada. Look at that, so quick she is. Full of awareness, and that marks the end of 14 overs. It's 82 for 5. Change in the commentary.
$82 for 5 in 14 overs, so just 3 overs left. So it's curtailed the first innings for 17 overs. And I think the total will also be a little bit curtailed compared to the 20 overs. Oh, what a delivery. Wonderful one. Just came back in. And the batsman also played straight. That was important. We are into the 15th over, and surprisingly still 5 fielders inside. So absolutely sure where she is going to bowl. And she has not given anything away in this match so far. No loose balls at all. Shikha Pandey. So again, driving nicely, but still not that good a timing that you hope from a batter. Sayali Lonkar is batting on 17 of 18. She'll be on strike now. And Shikha had kept her overs because of this fag end. No that batters are going to go after for the slog shots in the last 3 or 4 overs. A lovely change of pace. Deception is the key now in T20 for any of the bowlers. Oh, slight fumble, a slight glitch in the field. That was enough for the batters to pouch on to the second run. The good batting you can see from Sayali Lonkar and Bharti scampering through for the second run. And whatever a small glitches in the field will be taken advantage here by the batters. They know that they have to get somewhere around 110, 115 maybe. So once again, nicely played. Oh, there was a slight miscommunication. Both at a second, they both were standing out in the middle, but then the calling was clear. Then they crossed over for the single. But here I think they will be taking the chances. They will be taking those quick singles and trying to take some risk, trying to get some boundaries as well. This is nicely pulled away. There is a man, there is a fielder in the deep, and it's going to be just a single. Did not get the right meat of the bat. So getting a top part of the bat, and that's the reason it's just going to be a single. So Sayali Lonkar has decided whether it is Shikha Pandey or whether it's someone else. Just 2 overs left after this over finishes. So they need to get a move on and move on quickly as well. Try to get as much as possible. Once again, this is in the air. Oh, just away from the reach of the fielder. And that was a slog sweep drive here on the slower delivery by the batter Sayali Lonkar. And that single will finish over number 15. It's 88 for 5. So last 12 balls left in this match for Celeste Superwoman. And they're 12 short of the 100 as well. So 12 balls remaining, 12 short of 100. Going for the slog sweep. There is a fielder and it's just going straight in the hands. It's just going to be a single run. So you can see the intent here from Sayali. Shuffling across before even the ball has been delivered. And she is certainly looking to favor that leg side. This time Harshada, and single it is. So idea from Bharti is going to give strike to Sayali. She's the better here. Played 22 balls and scored 22 runs. And looks to be the one batter who can fetch some boundaries at these last 2 overs. Nicely cut away, waiting for the ball and played it late. That was the key, finding the gap towards the third man region for a boundary. So welcome boundary here. Was given intent to the bowler that he might be coming down the track, but later on he stayed on the back foot and dropped towards the third man region for his boundary, taking the score to 94. Once again, this is in the air. There is a fielder and it's dropped. And they might be thinking for the second. That is a scenario when the batter has to go after the bowling and try to get as much as possible. There will be some chances created. There will be chances taken. There will be chances that will be dropped. It's a part and parcel of T20 game. Once again, going for the cross-batted slog sweep. This time, no connection. So Bharti is doing a good job by taking the singles, and most strike to Sayali Lonkar is the best thing that can happen to a Celeste Superwoman at this stage. 96 the score moves on to 95. Huh? 96. This time is just going to be a single. So I think that's the end of over. So at the end of 17 overs, a pretty good over here for Celeste Superwoman is 97 for 5. So it's been a very, very good start for this inaugural edition. And in this inaugural match itself between Panajim, Gymkhana and Celeste Superwoman, what a good game of cricket we are witnessing. Although this is a slightly a moderate total, you cannot say this is a low total, this is a high score. Since the ball is spinning, ball is doing something in the air as well for the seamers. So it's going to be interesting. Maybe somewhere around 105, 110. It might be a competitive score on this surface. So Poonam, after bowling 3 magnificent overs, has been given the last over. Very, very surprising. Normally we don't see a spinner bowling the 20th or the last over. In this case, it's the 17th over. But a captain definitely the captain has a confidence in the bowler, and the way she has performed so far with the ball, tossing the ball and also giving it a wonderful rip. Is going to be important whether she is going to rip the ball in the last over or she's going to bowl quicker in the air. This time, this is smart batting. This is very, very smart and cheeky batting coming from Sayali Lonkar. She was shuffling across. Ball was flighted and played it down the fine leg region. Wonderfully swept away. Well, what do you call that shot? Well, I certainly say shuffle sweep. Shuffle sweep might be the name for that shot. Shuffling across and risking. Risk is to be taken now. 100 up here for Celeste Superwoman. Connecting to over 101 for 5. This is good shot. This is very good shot coming down the track, using her feet to good effect. Inside out over the covers region for 4 runs. Magnificent batting here from Sayali Lonkar. Well, the first one was lighted. It was swept away down the final region. There was a big change. Then the next ball, she bowled a little quicker in the air. The best batswoman trying to come down the track, and the batter played it smartly. So good batting here, getting a move on Celeste Superwoman. 105 for 5 and still 4 balls left. Sayali Lonkar batting on at 36 of just 27. Bharti is giving her company at the non-strikers and playing on 5 of 10. And this time also the same shot being tried, but more so towards the long off and long on region. The ball came slow off the deck. This is bound to happen now. It's just the last over. Still got a lot of wickets, so she's going to go. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Fielder underneath, and she takes a good one. Good clean catch. 3rd wicket for Poonam. I think some credit should be given to the fielder as well.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women.
Angel taking a good catch in the mid-wicket region. So Poonam, once again good figure for her. That was a super ball. Not sliding in the last over after the 2 bounces that were hit by the batter. 18 for 3. Pick up the bowlers for Panajim, Gymkhana. 105 for 6. 2 balls still to go. So 4-4, a dot and a wicket. And wicket of Sayali Lonkar. But I think she has done her job very well. She needed to get this total somewhere above 100, 105. She's got to that first total. Maybe another boundary here again, take this total to 110. This is in the air. This is nothing short, but lucky. It is falling in safe area. Just going to be a single. So in comes the last ball of the first innings of this inaugural match. Bharti is going to be on strike, and suddenly she is going to finish this, or she's going to go after the bowler. Let's see. Coming down the track, going down the ground, there is a fielder, Shikha Pandey, fielding that main region. They are going for the second run, and it's going to be an easy run out. Way too short, but I think they needed to go. Risk taken here, risk did not work, and run out of the last ball of this first innings. At the end of 17 overs, the score is 107 for 7. 108 is the target set for Manas Panajim Gymkhana from Celeste Superwoman in this regular match. So let's see whether they can make it and get a win under their belt. We'll be back in a short while.
सोडनाका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कैच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कैच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कॅच दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले कॅच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउ आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से
108 is the target set here for Panajim Gymkhana in the 17 overs. So having a look at this setup, looks to be a spinner bowling the first over itself. So all set here for this run chase of this inaugural match. Panajim Gymkhana versus Celeste Superwoman. So Mukta on strike and getting off the mark with the very first ball that she faced. One thing for sure, we are going to witness a lot of spinners in this first edition itself from all the teams. And I have seen many of the other teams who are going to play and their players are watching this first match carefully. Players from Venture 11, players from Keynote Dragons. Slightly short but slightly quicker as well, and players from MCC Stello Legends as well. They've come here to have a look at this, maybe the pitch, maybe how are the conditions, how are the batters going to bat themselves, or what is going to be the forte. So very good start here, bowled in the right areas. I think the fielding needs to be much more tighter. They are not defending too much, they are defending 108 runs. And Preeti Yadav, who has played a very good knock, impressed I guess many around on this ground, not only on the ground but also on AB25, the live coverage going on the YouTube channel. Cut away nicely, there is a fielder there in the point region. So he's not like Poonam who bowled flighted deliveries, bowled allowed the ball to give a wonderful rip and bowl those rank leg spinners, and she's someone like who is going to bowl wicket to wicket. This time it was slightly flighted and nicely swept away. There is no protection in the deep and it's going to be an easy boundary. Swept it from wide outside the off stump.
Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League.
Now they have kept the fielder in the mid-wicket region. This is a quick ball, but it was short as well. There was a hesitation, chance of a run-out opportunity, but I think they recovered well in the end, the batters, Resha and Mukta Magre. It was a shot, but it came hurried on to the batsman. That's the reason why she was maybe late on to play that pull shot. End of the first over. Pooja Nishad is going to come from the far end. They started off with the swing from off of Preeti, and now they have gone on with Pooja. Looks to be a medium pace bowler bowling from over the wicket, left arm over the wicket. Pooja to Resha. A slip in place. That's a good ball to start. Very nicely played, watchfully played off the back foot and just glided it around the wide long on mid on region, fielding for just going to be a single. She started off well, Pooja, bowl where the left arm medium paces have to bowl somewhere around the leg stump and allow the ball to go away from the right hand as the slipper will come into effect. A good array of fielders kept on the offside for the medium pacer. Both the fielders are on the deep, are at deep third man and fine leg region. Rest all are inside. This time too much room and the ball half stopped here by the fielder in the short extra, and it's going to be a single. It's going to be an important approach. And what the think tank of Manas Panajim Gymkhana have told the opening batters, whether to take the ample advantage of these power play overs, the first 5 overs, or whether keep the wickets in hand. Approach is going to be a very, very important. Going to play the shot, wonderfully timed shot here. Good off drive, straight to the fielder. So trying to bowl the ball fuller. This is a new ball, and if at all anything there is going to be a little movement, is going to be with the new ball. That's why maybe she's trying to pitch the ball up slightly. Once again the same shot, and looks to be the same result as well. And she's hitting the ball hard and she's timing the ball well. So she understands that the way I have timed the ball, then it's going definitely straight to the fielder at mid-off. Not thinking of the single run there. The slip has been immediately removed after understanding that there's no swing at this point. And the way the bowler is bowling fuller length, there is now protection in the deep. Mid-off has been taken to long off, and deep fine has been brought inside. Once again, bowling too quicker and straying down. If the batter had got anything of the bat, it would have run down towards the fine leg for 4. That's what she was trying for. In the end, she just gets a single. So one off the leg by, taking the score to 9. Second over in progress. At this stage, I don't think so the batters are going to be worried about asking run rate till the time 10 wickets in hand. More wickets in hand is going to be much easy for the batters who are coming down in the middle or lower order. A single down the third man region to end over number 2 is 10 without loss. Still, a lot of spectators are there on the ground watching this game. And as cricket lovers, as we witnessed so many matches live on televisions, I think the Indian citizens very well know how the game hits on, what are the strategies to be made on by different teams. In comes Purva, very good first ball, bowling it Fuller. It looked as if an off spinner, but the ball I think went little away, and a slip is in place. They are going the attacking way. They want to take the wickets. That's the right approach here from Celeste Superwoman. This is good bowling. She's flighting it just like Poonam did it in the first innings. Good start here by the bowler. This time nicely played. Watch the ball carefully going towards the fence. And it's going to be a boundary. She tried hard, but the ball was timed so well here by the batter. She kept running and running and running away from the fielder and crossed over the fence for four. So I think the fielding needs to be much tighter here. This time trying to play towards the point region. Slightly wide, but the pace was not given by the bowler. Bowling it slow in the air. Looked to be a good prospect here, Purva. This is in the air and catch taken. What a lovely piece of bowling here. Asking the batsman to come and drive me and getting an outside edge, a leading edge, and catch taken cleanly here by the point region fielder. So Celeste Superwoman breakaway in the over of Purva in the third over, and it's 14 for 1 Manas Panajim Gymkhana. An attacking field for her. She always looked like picking up the wickets, and she has given the big breakthrough to Celeste Superwoman in her very first over. 14 for 1 in 2.5. It's going to be an interesting match. She left it all alone. She knows that the ball was bowled nicely here by Purva, and a wicket taking over. Good start here by Purva, and at the end of 3 is 14 for 1.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women
That was full ball and he was good effort. The ball went towards the fence.
Goa Women Premier.
So good intent shot here from Risha Korgaonkar. 18 for 1. Fourth over in progress. This is once again. This time she missed the timing part and again going to be a single. So 5 runs of the first 2 balls. Whenever you're getting a first boundary of the very first ball in any over, there's always a plus here for the batters. They are in no risk whatsoever. They are in a positive frame of mind, understanding that we don't have to take any sort of pressure on us, on our shoulders, as the runs have definitely come in the first 2 balls. The onus is left on the fielding side if they want to still keep the attacking fielding. And I think this is the right approach from Celeste Superwoman side. They have to keep chipping on wickets in successive intervals if they need to stay in the race. This time nicely bowled, nicely driven. 5 fielders kept on the offside. So margin of error for the bowler is going to be very small as far as the width is concerned. If she can bowl wicket to wicket in that particular area, I think it will be well covered, this off region. Nicely bowled once again. This is going to be a quick run. And a quick run it was. They needed to be quick. The fielders also came in quickly onto the ball. And throw was also straight to the keeper. But they made it well in the end. So Tejal Korgaonkar and Resha Korgaonkar and Tejal. This time played towards the deep fine leg region. A slight blip in the field. They wanted to go for the second. Well, you can see the reactions from the fielders there. Even if there is a slight mishap in the fielding, you need to recover well and quickly as well. If you can recover quickly, then I think the batters will definitely think of going for the second or not. A single taken score moves on to 21. This has been a pretty good over here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Also driven nicely. She finds the gap. No! Throw at the wrong end. Maybe a throw at the bowler's end. Things could have been a lot different. But a dot ball. So that area of fielders, the tight leash that are tight, the soldiers that are kept on the offside are working fine here for Celeste Superwoman. And at the end of 4, 21 for 1. So Purva has been asked to continue. This is in the air. This will be taken. Fielder underneath. And she drops it. Oh my gosh. I can understand that in life is not easy. Sometimes it's very difficult to lose the ball. And so a chance gone back. But the way she's bowling well at the moment, she's creating the chances as well. It's just the fielders need to back up the bowler. This is played nicely. This is crashed at the long off region. Slightly fuller, and she plays it with the full face of the bat. A meaty blow down the ground. This is adding insult to the injury, adding insult to the wound of the bowler. She thinks that she has created a chance, dropped by the fielder, and then the next ball goes for the boundary. This time a slightly curtail the length. The ball is definitely turning. If you are giving it a reach, we are striking the ball. Lines up to do something, and that is something important.
Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League.
This is the one that goes away from the right hander. So it went straight. It didn't turn. The player from the extra cover deep has been brought inside. This is nicely driven. Oh, this is a miscommunication. There was a scare. There was a scare for a while. We have seen so many times today in the day there was a miscommunication from many of the batters, maybe not used to playing continuously, regularly in touch. These are not the same regular partners that they are playing with. Once again going for the cross-batted shot, and is going towards the third umpire. The batsman feels that the back leg is inside, but the keeper is so confident that she thinks that she has done a good job, and she might be in for a wicket as well. So let's go towards the third umpire's signal. It's going to be close. Definitely it's going to be close. The way the umpire had gone and given the signal to the third umpire. And from here I feel that the wickets were, the bails were removed in a flash by the keeper. Quick glove work from behind. So everyone is looking at this decision very closely. This is an important scenario and juncture of the match. Celeste Superwomen are looking for the second wicket, and they are very hopeful, but in the end it went towards the better side. Not out is the signal coming from the third umpire, and the right decision has been made. The back leg quickly coming back in towards the popping crease. And batsman safely is on the wicket at the end of 5 Goa Women's Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 27 for 1. The experienced player and the captain as well in the midst. Whom to get at this point of time? Are they going to place the same fielders just like attacking field placed by Shikha Pandey? Asking the batsman, you take the risk and you go for the runs. It's not going to be taking the easy singles. So it's going to be a change in the bowling from the far end and the change in the commentary as well.
Thank you, Harish. Oh, nicely done. The ball is racing away in a deep fine leg region, and that's a boundary. Beautifully done. Literally surprising the wicket keeper. Almost runnable situation here for the batters. On the back foot, just slice it beautifully, but straight to the field. Look at the wall of fielders there in the covers. Short third man, gully, point, cover, extra cover, mid off. Altogether 6 players there to stop the singles. Well, Boro, something has definitely come off. The gloves of the wicket keeper. A lot of young cricketers are making a name for themselves, and one such name is Krupa Patel. Such a wonderful cricketer that she is. When it comes to cricket, she is very aggressive. A quick delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Well bowled. And a lot of bowlers like to bowl wearing a cap after Poonam. Premeditated shot, not in line. A lot of dot balls. It looks like the situation is definitely under control for team Manas Panajim Gymkhana, 32 for 1. And what will be probably the last delivery of the 6th over, as this is the 17 overs match. A little bit of power failure was the reason for the reduction in the overs, that is 3 overs. Oh, straight back to the bowler. Excellent effort there from Sayali Lonkar. End of 6 overs, 32 for 1. And absolutely all credit to the director. Sweetie Parab is the change in the bowling to begin the 7th over. 32 for 1, and she will begin from the pavilion end. Tejal on strike. Oh, nicely played, but straight to the field. Once again, a wall of fielders in the covers. Gully, point, now one deep extra cover. Deep swimmer cover, beg your pardon, and there's a deep extra cover. Deep covers and mid off. Oh, flighted delivery played straight to the field. Good diving effort. The ball has just gone past. That will provide a single comfortable for the batters. Absolutely a beautiful ambience in the first inaugural match of Goa Women's Premier League 2023 Season 1. Beautifully organized by Vinayak Decorators, supported by Goa Cricket Association. A lofted shot, the ball is up and one bounce to the fence. Beautifully done.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
full power, absolutely. Stand and deliver from Risha. Thank you, DJ. When it comes to the women's cricket in India, the big names that comes to my mind, Smriti Mandhana, Shifali Verma, Jamima Rodriguez, Harmanpreet Kaur, Dipti Sharma. The list is long in my mind. Veda Krishnamurthy, Mithali Raj, the former Indian captain, Julian Goswami, and who can forget the wicket-taking bowler, Shikha Pandey. Nicely bowled. Harshada was outstanding when it comes to the first inning, and now Sweet Parab is just absolutely spot on bowling. A little bit of room, but she played straight to the extra cover. No chance. Every dot ball will definitely mount the pressure on the batters, and with this dot ball, 7 overs have come to an end. Score is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. आठवीं ओवर की शुरुआत दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी में। सैली रोनकर हाफ वाले पर बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा की ओर। सुंदरता से गेंद को रोका गया और केवल 1 रन मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। इस 1 रन के साथ धीमी गति से स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 38 पर जा पहुंचा है, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 8वीं ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। सुंदर मैदान गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन का। हिंदुस्तान में आईपीएल के चर्चे और गोवा में निश्चित तौर पर गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग के चर्चे। और क्रेडिट जाता है निश्चित तौर पर सिद्धेश देसाई को, इस प्रकार का बड़ा टूर्नामेंट लेकर आए हैं। वाइट का इशारा इसी बीच, जो कि उनके पिताजी का एक सपना था कि वुमेन स्पोर्ट्स के लिए कुछ करना है, और उनके पुत्र द्वारा बिल्कुल वो सपना साकार होता हुआ आज के दिन, यानी कि ये इनॉग्रल मैच बिल्कुल आईपीएल की तरह गोवा के सरजमीन पर। इस बार दिशा दी, मगर वहां पर हल्की सी फंबल, शायद कम से कम 2 रन मिल सकते हैं यहां पर बल्लेबाजों को। जी हां, आसानी के साथ। फील्डरों को यहां से इस प्रकार की मिस फील्डिंग से रुकना होगा, अच्छी फील्डिंग करेंगे। हालांकि प्रयास वहां पर बिल्कुल जबरदस्त था, मगर गेंद चली गई 2 रनों के लिए। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर 43 पर पहुंचता हुआ 43। वो बिल्कुल हवा में गेंद, वहां पर कोशिश सयाली की अपनी गेंदबाजी पर, सुंदर कैच के साथ ये दूसरी विकेट की सफलता। चिपकाई लो फेविकॉल से वाली कैच, बिल्कुल केवल 5 रुपए में बल्लेबाज का किया है खात्मा। So absolutely, it is a pleasure to be a part of this wonderful Goa Women's Premier League. And Goa Cricket Association is doing a lot to promote cricket in all the areas of Goa with the young leadership like the president of Goa Cricket Association, Vipul Fadke, and the young and dynamic honorary secretary, Rohan Desai. Absolutely, the cricket is going next level. Good looking drive, but straight to the field. No chance. There is very talented Jasia Akhtar. She's quickly gaining fame here in Goa. Lovely, nicely done in the mid wicket region. This is a chase. Oh, lovely. Diving and stopping what could have been a boundary for sure. As the ball was racing away in the inside edge and beautifully put away in the gap by the batter, Poonam Khemkar. She gets off the mark with a single. Poonam Khemkar definitely has put a trend of wearing a cap and bowling. She is Goa Women's Premier League's PK. And PK is one of my Bollywood favorite movies. And if you talk about the cricketers, definitely there's no doubt it is Sanjula Naik. I'm very disappointed she is. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Oh, lovely drive in the gap for a single from Poonam. स्विप शॉट इस बार, मगर सीधे फील्डर को पाया, कोई रन का मौका नहीं। बढ़िया थ्रो, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग। तो मुकाबला जबरदस्त होता है इन दोनों टीमों के बीच। मानस पंजिम जिमखाना बनाम सेलिस्ट सुपर वुमेन्स। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, कोई संपर्क नहीं गेंद और बल्ले का। सुंदर गेंदबाजी का क्रम जारी है। स्वीटी पर अब बढ़िया लाइन, बढ़िया लेंथ, कोई मौका नहीं दे रही बल्लेबाज को कि रन बनाए, मगर यहां पर कोशिश करनी होगी। तेजल स्ट्राइक पर, स्वीप शॉट के साथ इस बार अपना खाता खोलेगी तेजल। माफी चाहूंगा, ये दूसरा रन उनका। तो बढ़िया गेंदबाजी के साथ बिल्कुल बैकफुट पर ढकेलने की कोशिश बल्लेबाजों को यहां पर सुपर वुमेन्स द्वारा। और स्वीटी परब की शानदार गेंदबाजी, मेहनत करनी पड़ रही है बल्लेबाजों को इनकी गेंदबाजी पर। ये देखिए कदमों का इस्तेमाल इस बार, हल्का सा हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट भी जो कि दिखाई दिया, मगर एक रन के साथ संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। और निश्चित तौर पर अगर रनों की यात्रा का दायित्व इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर रहेगा तो देखना होगा कि क्या साझेदारी बनाते हैं। तो फिलहाल इसी बीच ओवर की समाप्ति यानी कि 9 ओवर समाप्त, 48 पर 2। डीजे तो फिलहाल करंट रन रेट 5.3, जबकि अब 8 ओवरों में हल्की सी अपील वहां पर, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं दिखाते हुए अंपायर। इसी बीच 2 रन लेने की कोशिश, मगर पूनम को बिल्कुल वापस भेजा तेजल ने। और फिलहाल कोई जोखिम भी उठाना यहाँ पर मुनासिब नहीं समझते हैं बल्लेबाज, और एक सूझबूझ की बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पर। सभी दर्शकों को फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। आप देख रहे हैं ये बढ़िया इनॉग्रल मैच, जो कि गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग का पहला मैच। सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन बनाम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना के बीच ये घमासान। ओ, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, बिल्कुल आगे को आए और ड्राइव मिड ऑफ की ओर। 1 रन के लिए दौड़ लगानी पड़ी, बल्ला घिसना पड़ा, मगर 1 रन तब जाकर मिला बल्लेबाजों को। अभी भी लगभग 58 रन की आवश्यकता मैच को जीतने के लिए मानस पंजिम जिमखाना के लिए। तो उनकी टीम ओनर बुद्धदेव मंगलदास बिल्कुल अपनी निगाहें लगाए बैठे इस मैच पर। और उनकी बहन लीजा मंगलदास भी काफी टैलेंटेड, एक अच्छे एंकर, और काफी कुछ सीखने को मिला मुझे उनसे, और वे काफी प्रभावित है मेरी कमेंट्री से। तो फिलहाल क्रीज पर तेजल हसबनीस और उनके साथ पूनम खेमकर। फिलहाल तेजल स्ट्राइक पर। काफी बाहर गेंद, कितनी बाहर अंपायर ने कहा इतनी बाहर। ये देखिए दोनों ही हाथें फैला दिए हैं। कुछ कहना चाहिए विकेट कीपर गेंदबाज को, शायद कह रही होंगी कि अगली ओवर में आप विकेट कीपर कर लो, मैं गेंदबाजी करेंगी। विनवी जो है विकेट कीपर राजेश नाइक और उनके साथ संदेश गांवकर जो कि ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स की भूमिका में आज के दिन, और मैच रेफरी में अपूर्णा, उनके साथ विवेक कोलमकर। रोहित अस्नोडकर और कृतिका भी हल्के से बल्ले का मिलाव। इस बार दौड़ना होगा और डाइव लगाकर इस बार थर्ड अंपायर की ओर इशारा होता हुआ और बिल्कुल पूनम की जान हलक में अटकी। और बिल्कुल हलक से जान निकल चुकी है। डाइव लगाई थी मगर केवल शायद 2-3 इंच से रह गई। पूरी कोशिश थी मगर भाग्य ने साथ नहीं दिया पूनम का। तो एक और झटका यहां पर लगता हुआ कि तो स्वयं और साक्षात कप्तान मैदान पर उतरती हुई शिखा पांडे कप्तानी भरी पारी खेलने होगी। तेजल फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर कप्तान शिखा पांडे। संभलकर एक रन आसानी के साथ और फिर से एक बार यहां पर मुश्किलों में शिखा जान चुकी है कि शॉट ऑफ लेंथ है लगता है। बैक टू बैक रन आउट। टीम एक बिल्कुल कम बैक करती हुई और मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पर बुद्धदेव मंगलदास एक रनआउट का होगा बिल्कुल। शिखा पांडे को चुकी रनआउट हो चुके हैं। काफी निराशाजनक तौर पर ये मैच टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है। बिल्कुल कप्तान से उम्मीद थी कि लंबी पारी खेलेंगी मगर रनआउट से बिल्कुल ये तीसरा झटका लगता हुआ टीम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना को। थैंक यू दीजिए। तो शिखा पांडे इतनी जोर से दौड़ी कि बिल्कुल अपने डगआउट जाकर पहुंच गए। यानी कि इस प्रकार से चौथा झटका लगता हुआ 52 पर 4, जबकि संभवतः आखिरी 2 गेंदें रहेंगी 10वीं ओवर की, जबकि ये 17 ओवरों का मैच और गेंद और बल्ले के बीच का संघर्ष बिल्कुल लाजवाब होता हुआ। हल्की सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव देखिए, जोश नया, उमंग नहीं जो कि नजर आती हुई सुपर वुमेन्स में। सेलेस्ट यानी कि हेवनली, आसमान से आई हुई सुपर वुमेन्स बिल्कुल नए जोश में। और इस बार गेंद जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। आते ही अपना खाता खोला प्रतीक्षा।
Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women।
तो बिल्कुल खराब गेंद पूजा की और खामियाजा भुगता। 4 रन के साथ अपना खाता खुलती हुई प्रतीक्षा। अच्छी शुरुआत। इस बार ड्राइव करने की कोशिश, पटकी हुई गेंद डॉट गेंद के साथ 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति। अब तक 56 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। कमेटी में फिर से हरीश कापुरकर आपको आंखों देखा।
56 for 4 in 10. 7 overs left. Require 52 in 42 balls. That's the equation. This time nicely played away. The fielders are doing a fine job. Oh, that could have been a chance. Maybe could not gather the ball cleanly into the gloves, the keeper. So single taken, and they will be hustling and bustling here as far as the batters are concerned. They will be moving around quickly with those singles and trying to get one more run for a misfield. What a first match we are witnessing here in the first Goa Women's Premier League. Oh, this is a good shot, very nicely fielded. She drove it very nicely in the cover. It's just that all the 5 fielders are inside. It's not easy to pierce them. And this time played it in the short extra cover region. So taking the scoreboard with those singles slowly and steadily. I think it should be taken. It should not be dot balls, 1 or 2 dot balls every over, which suddenly pile up the pressure. This time very nicely bowled, short of good length, slightly slower compared to her normal speed. So this is the second dot ball in this over. 1 dot so far. That was a warning, maybe. That was just a warning. Don't cross over. I'm watching you, and please be alert next time. Going for the cross-batted sweep shot. I think she finds the gap. She finds the gap perfectly, bisecting both the fielders. So the slog sweep coming into the rescue of the batter. Well, this shot in maybe yesteryears in cricket was considered to be a risky shot, but nowadays it's like your routine in the morning. Everyone plays these slog sweep and sweep shots nowadays to very good effect, and it has come handy in T20 cricket, wide down the leg side. Suddenly an over which was looking very good here for the bowling side, Celeste Superwoman, suddenly with that boundary going in towards the batting side. That's how the match is going tightly at the moment. Ah, this is a crispy hit. This is a crispy hit here. Straight down the ground, straight like an arrow. No chance for any of the fielders to cut that off.
Goa Women Premier League. 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 Goa Women Premier League.
You can see just 1 or 2 boundaries in 1 over. You feel that the batting side is on the high. Batting side is slightly favorable. Suddenly a wicket falls in the next over and you see the match tilting its head upside down. It's like a seesaw. This is a wonderful, wonderful contest here between the bat and the ball. This came back in sharply towards the right hander. Purva, the pick of the bowlers for me so far. How well she has bowled. She has created the chances. One chance which was not taken in the short mid-wicket region. But still, I think Celeste Superwoman can make inroads into this batting order. If Purva can bowl in the line that she has bowled consistently. This time, good effort. There was an opportunity and half opportunity, but I think they complete the single easily. Still, all the fielders, most of the fielders, in fact, you can count them on. There were 7 fielders in the previous ball. Now, the field eases off slightly here for the batter who is looking the aggressor compared to the 2. Tejal Hasabni is playing on 22. Once again, bat face closing in slightly, trying to maybe play down the ground. And the ball is also turning, that's why the bat face closed in. But Purva has definitely bowled well in the first match. 69 for 4 in 11.3, going at 6 runs per over exactly. This is going to be a close shout, but umpire says definitely maybe going down the leg side. That was a signal from the umpire. Maybe the ball was turning. There is a little turn on this wicket, and just because there was a turn on this wicket, the ball has struck on to the leg stump, and it had at least some distance to cover. This is played on the offside for a single. So they are rotating the strike, and this is a good partnership. This is a steady partnership here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. And I think another 5 overs left, approaching towards the target. They want these 2 batters to take them little closer, much closer, baby steps here. Small steps will be looked upon by the owner of Manas Panajim Gymkhana and the supporters of Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Go each and every over, maybe 5, 6, 7 runs in the next over, then maybe 7 runs, and get the asking run rate tipping along. A single to finish that over number 12 is 71 for 4. Here is the bowling chart. Pooja Nishad, slightly expensive with 6 runs per over. Purva Bhaidkar, pretty good. Priti Yadav was expensive, 8.50 in 2 overs. This is nicely played. She timed it very well, played with lot of power. Half stopped here by the fielder in the short covers, and it's going to be just a single. He's finding the timing so well today, right of the meat of the bat, and she's got a little power as well. More forceful shots played by Tejal Hasapnis today compared to Pratiksha in this small partnership so far for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. And this is going to be all over here. She was trying to come down the track. Ball is slow in the air. Deceived the batsman, all ends up. And the batter has to depart. 5th wicket down. Celeste Superwoman are not giving anything away. They are taking wickets on a consistent and regular basis. And that's why they are still in this match. 72 for 5 in the 13th over. So new batter coming onto the wicket is Urvashi Govekar. Well, what a time to come. 36 runs required for the team to win. And the balls are drying up. And wickets are also being taken. Sweetie bowling slow in the air. She has not given any sort of pace or to the ball. Here she comes once again. Slightly wide. Outside that guiding line marked for the umpire, and easy signal for the umpire to call it a wide. This is a tight game on a tight leash, on a knife edge. The ball kept little lower, trying to play off the back foot. If you consistently play on the back foot like this, I think it's going to be difficult. So dot ball here against the new batter. And I guess you can see the momentum and slight buzz on the field, understanding that the new batter has come onto the wicket and we have to pile up the pressure. Don't allow her to get off the mark. Try to stop the singles inside the ring. There seems to be the ploy here from the captain of the fielding side. This is in the gap. A little better fielding effort could have saved that 4 runs. But she played it powerfully and powerfully well enough. In spite of the high half stop, she gets a boundary. .77 for 5 in 12.4. This boundary definitely Urvashi Govekar will feel so good, much more relaxed after getting that boundary. This time straight to the fielder. She bowls it slow in the air and she has kept the fielders in the right position. Just that fielding need to be much more better than what it has been. Behind the wicket keeper is doing an excellent job. The captain of the side. She has been magnificent behind. This is a full toss ball. Just played down the ground for a single by Urvashi. So that single will finish over number 13. 78 for 5 and 4 overs are left. So 4 overs remaining. That means 24 balls are still left. And it's going to be 30 runs required. Not a difficult ask, but not an easy one too. Well, at this stage, it's too close to predict here. Too close this match. 30 runs required in 24 with 5 wickets in hand. Well, this is the first Goa Women's Premier League. You can imagine what sort of pressure will be there on the batters and the bowlers and the fielders. One good over here for the batting side. They might be reaching closer towards the target. One good over, like the way it has been started here by Purva. Pick up the bowlers for Celeste Superwoman. Bowling consistently in the good length areas and also sometimes bowling the straighter ones. And the batsmen or the batters haven't been able to gauge what is coming from the hands for most of the times. Once again, the fielders closing in. You can see, in spite just 22 balls left or the 24 balls left before the start of this over, the captain has still kept the pressure piling on the batters. They say, you take a risk and go for the boundary. I'm not going to give you a single. This is good over. This is very good. 3 dot balls in a row. This is magnificent bowling. Now you can see the batter will be suddenly itching to go for the big one. Now with 3 dot balls, a little relaxation in the field. Deep extra cover goes on close to the ropes. This is outstanding bowling. Top class bowling here from the bowler Purva. She's bowling the 14th over and a time when they are going for, after her, going for the slog sweep, going for the drives. She is not allowed bat to touch the ball. This has been 5 dot balls in a row. My gosh, 5 dot balls in a row. 30 runs were required in 24 balls, and with 5 dot balls in a row, still 30 runs are required. The target remains the same, but the balls have dried up too fast, way too fast. 30 runs required of 19 balls now. Can this be the maiden over here? Oh, she bowls a maiden over. What a splendid bowling performance here from Purva. She bowls a maiden over. That is a 14th over. And you can see the applause given here by all the spectators around and also by the teammates to Purva. The way she has started to bowl in the first over itself, you can make it out that she was bowling the perfect area. She was bowling the perfect speed that is required to be bowling on the surface. Incredible job to bowl a maiden over at this stage. So see how the complexion changes when 30 runs were required. Asking run rate was somewhere around 7.5. With maiden over, the asking run rate has gone to 10 runs per over. And here it is. The bowler remains the same, but the commentary person changes.
तो 18 गेंदें 30 रन। बिल्कुल यहाँ पर दोनों ही टीमों की ओर से कोशिशें बिल्कुल जारी, मगर एक टीम जीत सकती है ये मैच। तो वो टीम कौन सी होगी ये थोड़ी समय में पता चलेगा। तो फिलहाल उर्वशी और तेजल जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, हल्के हाथों से बिल्कुल दिशा दी है। शॉट टर्मिन की ओर, एक रन के लिए धीरे धीरे एक रन लेते हुए मौके की तलाश में दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। जब आएगा मौका हाफ वॉली शॉट ऑफ लेंथ या फिर फुल टॉस गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करेंगे निश्चित तौर पर। तो एक कंट्रोल एग्रेशन यहां पर देखा जा सकता है इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों में। ओ पटकी हुई गेंद काफी धीमी गति से, पूरा वक्त बैटर के पास अपना समय लेकर ड्राइव करें। एक रन के साथ स्कोर धीरे से पहुंचता हुआ 81 रनों पर, जबकि 108 रनों के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना। गेंदबाजी में स्वीटी पर अब पवेलियन की ओर से तेजल स्ट्राइक पर, हल्की सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव, तब्दीली, लॉन्ग ऑफ को मिड ऑफ को लॉन्ग ऑफ में तब्दील किया गया है और डीप स्क्वायर लेग को दायरे के अंदर ला गया है। ये तब्दीली है। शफल होकर इस बार बिल्कुल गैप ढूंढ निकाला है, गेंद रफ्तार से 4 रन। कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास कि गेंद को रोक पाए। जबरदस्त टाइमिंग।
Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League.
तो इस मैच की हीरो कौन रहेगी ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी, क्योंकि हर मैच के बाद मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार दिया जाएगा। तो यहां पर शायद बल्लेबाज का मोमेंटम तोड़ने की कोशिश या फिर अपने फुटिंग पर ठीक से नियंत्रण नहीं है। तो स्वीटी पर अब बिल्कुल एक चुनौती भरी गेंदबाजी रहेगी उनके लिए, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार से तेजल बल्लेबाजी करे उनका साथ निभा रही उर्वशी लाजवाब। 84 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि ये 15वीं ओवर है जारी। इस ओवर के बाद अभी भी 2 ओवरों का आना बाकी है। ओ फुल टॉस गेंद, इस बार मौका था मगर न गेंद बल्लेबाज को मिली न विकेट कीपर को। यहां पर बिल्कुल कोई कॉल नहीं और दौड़ पड़ी है जब दौड़ने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी, और ये आउट। इस प्रकार से छठा झटका लगता हुआ, यानी कि 85 पर 6 विकेट गिरते हुए मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना के। द मैच इज ऑन। तो बल्लेबाजी के लिए रक्षंदा जो कि नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर। गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग का एक शानदार मुकाबला आज से शुरू और 9 तारीख के दिन रहेगा घमासान, यानी कि फाइनल का मुकाबला। थैंक यू डीजे। तो यहाँ पर अंपायर्स कंसल्टेशन भी होता हुआ और कुछ निश्चित तौर पर डिस्कशन होता हुआ तेजल कुछ पूछती हुई राजेश नाइक ऑफिशियल अंपायर को। रक्षंदा बल्लेबाजी के लिए अपना गार्ड लेती हुई अपनी मार्किंग करती हुई तैयार। तो रक्षंदा की खास बात मैं बताऊं कि बल्लेबाजी से पहले बिल्कुल काफ़ी खुश, तो बल्लेबाजी के बाद भी क्या काफ़ी खुश रहेंगे, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। तो फिलहाल फिर से एक बार ओ बिल्कुल गट्सी शॉट, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया हाफ वॉली पर, बढ़िया ड्राइव मगर कोई रन की संभावना नहीं। सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को वापस किया और अभी भी अपना खाता खोलने से दूर। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति, 85 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे तो जिस प्रकार से आईपीएल में चेन्नई सुपर किंग और गुजरात टाइटंस के बीच मुकाबला था, जडेजा ने कहा पोड़े और हार्दिक पांड्या ने कहा था आवान दे। तो बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से आखिरी मोमेंट पर 2 लगातार शॉट बड़े लगाए थे रशीद खान ने और गुजरात टाइटंस को जिताया था पहला इनॉग्रल मैच, तो क्या तेजल या फिर रक्षंदा उस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी करेंगे? आखिरी 2 ओवर बाकी, यानी कि 12 गेंदें 23 रन, हर एक ओवर में 11 कभी 12, तो किस टीम के बजेंगे 12, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। सफल होकर बिल्कुल स्कूप के साथ, टाइमिंग बढ़िया मगर कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। वेटिंग का कॉल तेजल की ओर से, बिल्कुल पूरी जिम्मेदारी संभाल ली है तेजल ने। अपने दम पर मैच को शायद जिताने का उनका इरादा, मगर इक्का दुक्का रन भी मायने रखता है, तो शायद हर एक गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट ही लगाकर स्ट्राइक मैक्सिमम लेंगे तेजल। बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर, फिर से एक बार कोई रन की संभावना नहीं है, तो दबाव बढ़ता हुआ। अब 10 गेंदें 23 रन, 23 नीडेड इन 10 बॉल्स। वो इस बार लॉफ्टेड शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। मिड विकेट की ओर सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ थ्रो, अब केवल एक ही रन। अगर पहली गेंद पर 1 रन बना लेते तो 2 रन जरूर जुड़ते खाते में, तो जबकि 3 गेंदों में केवल 1 रन बना है। तो क्या रक्षंदा रशीद खान की भूमिका निभाएंगे, मारेंगी चौका फिर छक्का? वो कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद को दिशा दी 1 रन के लिए। 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है, केवल 2 रन जुड़े हैं स्कोर के खाते में, यानी कि अब 8 गेंदों में 21 रन। वो बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, अक्सर कमेंटेटर कहते हैं कि जड़ में डाली गई थी, मैं तो कहूंगा पैरों में। बल्लेबाज इंसान होता है, कोई पेड़ नहीं कि उसकी जड़ में गेंद को डाली जाए। जड़ में पानी डाला जाता है, खाद डाली जाती है, न कि गेंद। इस बार वहां पर कैच का मौका और सुंदर, इस तरह से तेजल आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन, यानी कि 31 रन बनाए 36 गेंदों में, मगर खतरा मंडराता हुआ मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना पर। तो बल्लेबाजी में हर्षदा कदम जो कि जुड़ती हुई 9वें नंबर। तो बिल्कुल 21 रन की आवश्यकता अब आखिरी ओवर में। 21 रन्स नीडेड। मुश्किल स्थिति मगर नामुमकिन कुछ भी नहीं। बल्लेबाजों को कोशिश करनी होगी। रक्षंदा स्ट्राइक पर। बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल गेंद हवा में मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। जसिया अख्तर, यानी कि जर्सी भी अब अगर आप देखेंगे 7, 8, 6 वो है जसिया अख्तर। 5 गेंदें 20 रन। यानी कि चौके छक्के लगाने होंगे। इक्का दुक्का से काम बिल्कुल नहीं बनेगा बल्लेबाजों का। इस बार बॉटम एज लगा है और 1 रन केवल मिल सकता है। यहां पर बल्लेबाज को बेकाबू होना चाहिए था मगर यहां पर डीजे बेकाबू होते हुए। 4 गेंदें 19 रन। बड़ा शॉट, कैच की संभावना यहां पर और सुंदर कैच के साथ ये 8वां झटका लगता हुआ मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना टीम को। तो सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमन बिल्कुल अपनी सुपर पावर दिखाती हुई, क्योंकि ये गर्ल्स है हेवनली, आसमान से आई हुई खिलाड़ी, तभी तो उनका नाम भी है सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन्स। अब जीत की कगार पर टीम सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन्स और पहला इनॉग्रल मैच शायद जीत लेंगे। बिल्कुल खुशी झलकती हुई सभी खिलाड़ियों के चेहरे पर, मुस्कुराहट। आखिरकार मेहनत रंग लाई। मगर यहां पर देखिए कोशिश अभी भी जारी है। नेवर से गिव अप वाला एटीट्यूड, बिल्कुल एवर रेडी बैटरी की तरह मानस पेंजिम जिमखाने की कोशिश आखिरी गेंद तक। नेवर से गिव अप वाला एटीट्यूड जो कि निश्चित तौर पर दिखाई देता है टीम ओनर बुद्धदेव मंगलदास में भी। 2 गेंदें 18 रन। शायद 1 ही रन मिल सकता है क्योंकि वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। तो लगभग 3 विकेटों से जीत लेंगे ये मैच। आखिरी गेंद और 17 रन। केवल 1 कदम दूर सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमन जीत से। And congratulations Celeste Superwoman for a fantastic win and tough luck Manas Penjim Gymkhana. And with that we have come to an end of the very first inaugural match, and please do join Harish for the post-match presentation. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check this. Test mic testing. So well, we have come to an end of the very first inaugural match, that is Goa Women's Premier League. And I have with me here the captain of Manas Panajim Gymkhana, Shikha Pandey. So Shikha, 102 balls and 108 runs, almost a run-ball situation. So we think the things went wrong. With your wicket, which played the crucial part, and you think that was the turning point?
I take full responsibility for the defeat today. I think my wicket was crucial. If I'm not going to be scoring runs.
Catch dur tu sod naka, sixer mar tu rau naka, throw mar.
Shikha, what do you make out of the team, and how is the balance? You think the girls has that firepower to be the champions of this tournament?
Yes, I still feel that we have the strength and I have a good team to bounce back tomorrow. It's a pity that we play tomorrow again and it's an afternoon match. Things set, it's the schedule that it is, and we'll come back stronger tomorrow.
The schedule is hectic, and when the going gets tough, you think the tough gets going?
Yes, for sure.
Tough luck and have a good one, Shikha. All the best for tomorrow's match. And now let us straight go to the captain of the winning team. Absolutely, they are celebrating and having a smile on their faces. Always good to see all the smiles, because the smiling faces always looks good.
When you are taking a bite, we need to record also. And the bite so that listen carefully and act that way only.
Requesting both the teams to please come close to the presentation arena. Requesting both the teams. Requesting both the teams to please join us for the post-match presentation ceremony of this inaugural match. Panajim Gymkhana is requested to please join us. Team of Panajim Gymkhana. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome you to the post-match presentation ceremony here for the inaugural match played between Panajim Gymkhana and Celeste Superwoman. What a great game of cricket we witnessed. It was changing the tides every moment. One wicket here and there, it was changing it towards the fielding side. And suddenly a good partnership was changing it towards the batting side. A great game of cricket. Vinayak Decorators presents you the first Goa Women's Premier League powered by Goa Cricket Association here at GCA ground, Porvorim. And I think it's time for me to welcome the guest here, Mr. Rupesh Naik, the Honorable Joint Secretary of Goa Cricket Association, for the post-match presentation ceremony. Well, we witnessed a wonderful game of cricket, and as you know, the wonderful Man of the Series prize as well is the Honda Activa, sponsored by Priority Honda. There are a lot of sponsors who have helped us in organizing this wonderful tournament. All the sponsors are here, and I request the winning captain to please come and have a word with us. Vinavi Guru. It's always good to start such a big tournament with a victory under the belt. Happy?
Very happy with the team effort. The way we have played as a unit was awesome.
The
better. Actually, we should have made more partnerships. The middle overs we lacked a bit, and I feel we lost our momentum in the middle when the light things happened. So, but it's okay. It's a game, and the way the girls have played is just terrific.
Forget about the lights. You are lighting the spirit in the very first match itself. So you've done a fabulous job. What do you think about the bowling department? I think Purva bowled exceedingly well. She created chances. And most of the bowlers, and your captaincy was also top-notch. You put the pressure on the batters, not allowing them singles. That was also an important aspect.
Yeah, our game plan was very simple. We were just trying to keep dot balls. So the pressure was on the batting team. That is how, and the way my bowlers have bowled, Saili, Purva, even Sweetie, the way she has bowled was just really good.
And you can see that Camp Happy Face is a first victory under the belt. And looking at them, I think, are you going to celebrate, or you are waiting for still long time?
This is just the beginning. We want to carry forward this momentum and win the trophy and then celebrate.
It's a positive sign here from the captain. So good luck to you in the next match. Meanwhile, to do the honors of the player of the match, so I think there was one very good performance with the bat and also with the ball. None other than Saili Lonkar with 36 runs and 2 wickets, and important run out as well. So Saili is the player of the match for this inaugural edition and inaugural match played between Manas Panajim Gymkhana and Celeste Superwoman. So hearty congratulations to Saili Lonkar. बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया आपने। जब विकेट्स गिर रहे थे, 3 विकेट्स गिर रहे थे, तो आपके मन में क्या चल रहा था कि अपने जो खुद की अटैकिंग गेम वो खेले या फिर थोड़ा सा संयम बरते वहां पे?
थोड़ा संभल के ही खेलना था। 3 विकेट्स गिर चुके थे, पर विकेट उतना अच्छा नहीं था कि फास्ट खेले। टीम को लेके खेलना था एंड तक, सो वही गेम प्लान था।
ऐसा कुछ चल रहा था दिमाग में कि 120-125 के आसपास जाना है, कि नहीं तो जिस तरह से मैच चल रहा है उसी तरह से आगे लेके जाना है, ऐसा कुछ दिमाग में चल रहा था उस वक्त जब आप खेल रही थी?
नहीं, हमारा गेम प्लान था कि 14 ओवर तक लेके जाना है, फिर 14 ओवर्स के बाद स्ट्राइक करना है।
लेकिन फील्डिंग में भी आपने बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया है, क्योंकि शिखा पांडे की जो रनआउट अपॉर्चुनिटी और रनआउट का विकेट वही इस मैच का टर्निंग पॉइंट था। उसी में मुझे लगता है जो पासा है वो आपकी तरह से पलटा। फील्डिंग भी आपकी बढ़िया थी और गेंदबाजों ने भी काफी बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया है। तो अगर गेंदबाजी के जरिए आप बात करना चाहेंगे तो आपके अलावा आपको लगता है किसने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है?
आई थिंक पूर्वा ने बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है। उन्होंने जो मेडन ओवर डाला वहाँ से पूरा गेम हमारी तरफ आ गया।
Absolutely the right point. The maiden over changed the complexion, and wishing you good luck in the further matches as well.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir.
He is Saili Lonkar, the player of the match for the inaugural edition, the match between Celeste Superwoman and Manas Panajim Gymkhana. So we'll witness some epic encounters, some wonderful clashes tomorrow as well. The matches will going to start at sharp 2 o'clock tomorrow, and I request everyone here and those who are hearing me live to come in large numbers and witness this grand spectacle of events which will be unfolded from today till the next Sunday. So till then, it's bye from Harish Kakodkar. See you. Good night. Shubh Ratri. Shabba Khair. Dev tumka sagalyank bari raat deun.